Hi, hello everyone, and welcome back to Laurence Plays, and we are still on Rabbasca, a planet of so these sort of weird vault things that like to try and defend them, that like to spawn in robots to defend themselves. And so, well, how are things going over here? What have we got up to? Well, last time, one of the big changes we made was we switched over from using these grey cards, which are supposed to be basically being pulled out of the system at this point, it seems there's just a few left, over to the yellow cards, because the yellow cards will hack the vault much more quickly, meaning we don't have to wait quite as long with them spawning in enemies. And then we can also feed them directly into these things, which prevent them from, which slow down how quickly they escape. So if you look at the health on that, you can see it's ticking down quite slowly, whereas before it was ticking down rather quickly. This gun turret still hasn't switched over actually, but it will do. It will do eventually once it's used up the 19 that are in it. Good grief! Maybe we should send someone around to steal these out of all of the turrets, just to. Like that, and will it load? Yes, there we go. Chuck some more in there. So that's a big upgrade. The yellow cards are better hacks, but they're made from the grey cards. So we're trying to pull the grey cards out down here, and then just at the moment we've just got a big loop, feet passing them around and around in circles, because there's more of them. We've got a lot more of them than we really have storage space for. They don't stack up very well. So whilst we have started putting them into a box somewhere, oh yes, down here. We put them into 3 boxes, in fact. Those are full. So we're just waiting for those to get. We're basically trying to get through the big supply that we have of these cards before we start before we make any more of them. So at the moment we are just using the belt for storage essentially, which is a bit naff, but it keeps them out of the way and keeps them somewhere where we can basically ignore them. Right. Hello, Cartoffel. No, this is Laurence Plays. Hello, Aereo. Hello, Mark. And Board Easy. I hope, fingers crossed, you'll have some actual power and functional everythings. Good luck with that. Hello, Doopy. Hello, mate. Yes, Planet of Bunnies, indeed. And hello, Tommy. Welcome, one and all. So, at the moment, we've finished the steps we're working towards at this point. We also don't have any sound. Let me sort that out. Apparently, sound is going to the wrong place. No, don't go out to. I don't have a. There we go. Now we have sound. That's better. Right, so we still have. So down here we have a fish growing area, which has been expanded a couple of times and now is kind of large, which we're then converting into protein powder here to make protein shakes, because that's how we make all of the useful stuff. Then down here, the protein shakes are currently the limiting factor for how quickly we can make the yellow cards. However, we do seem to have enough yellow cards. They are pouring back in from both belts that are feeding back into here. So whilst the belt is not full of them, it has enough that there's a steady stream of them going back out again. I don't see any problems with that. So this seems to be going quite well. Hey, Kartoffel, how better is Bunny Hop Engine? That's a good point. I don't think we've actually checked how much further we can get with the Bunny Hop Engine yet. So that'll be one for Tristan to work out at some point.
Get back and forth.
All the way from Rabbasca. Okay, wow, that's a big jump, because they are a fair distance apart, aren't they? Well, actually, they're not that far. So it's gone from being able to do that to being able to do that. So
I'm on Norvis at the moment. I can go to Vulcanus, Lignumis, Maluna, Gleba, Fulgora, Rabbasca.
Okay, so you can.
Can we set the game speed down a bit? Sorry, I'm stuck at a solid 4.2 FPS, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I did turn it down, and you didn't say anything else afterwards.
I'm still waiting for the message to come up.
Oh dear. Right.
Thank
yeah.
you.
So as I say, the protein shakes. Actually, the protein shakes have just started coming through a bit thicker and faster. So they tend to be a bit bursty, because I think every so often the fish production up here, which has lots and lots of protein shakes, but that's good because that's the priority. We absolutely need to keep these running. Every so often, I think a lot of the fish machines go, "I'm hungry now," and grab one off the belt, and then that just takes production for a minute or 30 seconds or some time, and starves the machines down here, but then a load more come through. So it seems to be reasonably well balanced. Things look quite good down here. I think it's basically okay, even if only 4 of these machines are running. The other thing we've been doing over here is upgrading to the ears machine. So basically anything that's sitting on purple concrete is probably an ears machine, and that means that they don't use any power. And so we've gone, okay, then if you don't use any power, we're just going to fill you up completely with overclock modules to get bonus stuff out. And similarly, oh yes, I put this beacon in the middle of the protein powder production, so we can now have overclock modules all around here, speed modules in there. What's getting wrecked? Is it Gleba? It's Gleba. That's okay. We don't care about Gleba. We don't care about landmines on Gleba anyway. So that means these machines are now working much, much faster and more productively. So just generally, they are going now a lot better, even if it looks like they can't quite keep up. But I'd rather have them. I'd rather have them limited by the number of fish that are coming in. So producing protein as fast as possible, even if that causes them to not be running all the time, because they're not using any electricity. In fact, how much power are we still using? We are still using all 30 megawatts. Nearly a third. So a third of that is being. Let's look at right now. Half of that is being used by the assembly machines, and a lot of those are probably these ones. So today's plans. One of the things I want to do is make a lot more earsed assembly machines and basically try and replace all of these assembly machines with ear ones so that they stop using power, basically. Because over here we've got 3 of them, and you can tell these are the eerie ones because I've whacked them completely full of speed modules rather than the efficiency modules that they were using before. Also, purple concrete once again. So that's going to be a bit of a push, but that requires us to get lots and lots of ears modules made, and the eerie things are difficult. We need to produce... where is it happening? Here. No. Here. Right, we need to bring in 10 ears cores in order to make 10 ears subcores in order to make 1 ears core, and then that 1 ears core will allow us to make sometimes more... No, that's not what I meant to do. I want to look at the recipe. It's not going to show me the recipe. Never mind. Then we want to try and produce some assembly machine with ears, and then we can that will cut down on the amount of power we need. So down here we have 1 here, so we can go and make at least 1 more. But I think at this stage I don't really want to start prioritising those. We'll just sort of gradually, yeah. I have not checked to see if purple concrete does anything to normal buildings. No. We're absolutely not going to be using the nuclear weapons on the Spidertron, Saracen. That is a silly idea. But yeah, very good. I see where you're going with that. Right, so yes, Spidertrons, that's a good point. We now have 2 Spidertrons, and I think we probably need at least 2 more, because, to be honest, they're not wandering around fast enough. But the point is, out here, we have these bullet turrets that are protecting these, well, that are dealing with the bots that spawn in here when these things escape, which someone's going to do relatively soon. And they're doing a good job of it, but they do occasionally pick up a bit of damage. So we've got these Spidertrons wandering around because they have repair packs and bots in their inventories. You can just about see its equipment grid as I try and mouse over it as it runs past. And the idea is that will wander around and it will repair all of these patches as it gets to them, and hopefully keep everything safe and working. And so far it's working fairly well, but we are picking up a bit of damage, and I'd like to have a couple more Spidertrons in there. It's sort of evenly spread around the loop, so that we get a bit more, so they get repaired a bit sooner. See how are these ones doing over here? Actually, these ones are all at full health as well, so it's working quite well, but it's going to get slightly worse when they run out of green ammo in their magazines, and we start having to use red ammo, because that's what we can make on this planet. Yes, that's very true. We could start exporting the machine assemblers and putting them on the Norvis Mall because of the productivity bonuses they give. It's 100%, isn't it, as I remember? Because we've got this one down here. Yeah, 100% productivity bonus on these machines, and you can't go any higher. So, but yes, having those for making all of the machinery over on Norvis would indeed be a very, very good thing. We probably have at least some of them. What do they need in order to be built? Oh, here we go. Purple concrete was the limiting factor, and we've got a decent amount of that at the moment. And we've got 2 machines in there, and we've got another lots in there. So yeah, that's probably a thing worth doing. I think that's something to offer to Mark, because Norvis is his planet, and we'll see when he wants to start doing those big upgrades, because that would be very, very worth having.
Okay, yeah, I'll say again.
So over on Rabbasca, we are producing machine assemblers, machining assemblers. These things have 100% productivity on whatever they build, and they can build basically any sort of assembly machines or similar. They have quite a long list of things they can make, and we have enough of those that we could send somebody over. We could send Tristan over with them with the bunny hop drive, and bring 30, 40 of them over for you to start upgrading things on the mall to. Yeah, for that productivity bonus. Or probably anywhere else that's making the sort of things that they make. Which is basically, yes, as I say, assembly machine and assembly machine type machines. And gets that nice big productivity boost. There may be places where those can go into science packs as well. Things like making. I don't know if they go. I don't know if they can make bells. Let's have a look, rather than just guessing and hypotheticizing.
There's a chest here. If you put stuff in there, I'll have it appear on Norvis.
Okay.
Okay.
How far away are we from rockets on this planet?
I don't think we're enormously far away.
At least 3.
Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
Typical Mike. Right. So yeah, you can make all of the eerie stuff down there. You can, you can. Yeah, you can make inserters with them, so they could go into green science production. Can't make belts with them though. Yeah, it's machines that we place down in the world. So there's all kinds of stuff in here, ranging from boilers and steam engines, crushers, furnaces, space furnaces, agricultural towers. So yeah, it's probably given where resources tend to go, it's probably worth putting these in places where there's a steady construction of things. Oh, we can make EM plants in them.
We
So
can
they'll
put modules in the Rabbascan vaults.
A good question.
We can.
Oh yes, we can. Speed mod. I was going to say only speed modules, but speed modules are worthwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that is a well spotted, that man. Good. Right. Let's. Who wants to go and put speed modules in all the vaults?
I've not got anything else on my plate. I'll do it.
Okay. Another thing that needs to be done is finishing off running the ammo belts out to all of the the vaults and linking them up to the turrets out there, because there's quite a few that don't have ammo belts yet, because I only part finished the job. I've been using blue belts for that because they're cheap. And Mark was quite right saying that using green belts on this planet was a waste in 90%, or probably more than 90% of the places they've been used. So yeah, I've been using blue belts for that. It looks like at a glance. Yes, it looks like I've done most of the northeast. In fact, I think I've done all of the northeast, but I know some of the northwest has been done with green belts. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, I've done quite a lot of it, but I think the four northernmost ones have not been done yet. So the next question is, so what's next? Apart from there's a few things I've just mentioned. So but those are little maintenancey things rather than big changes. So we're going to need. Basically, we need more resources, and we need to find out what happens when this progress bar at the top gets up to 100%, when we have 25 hacked vaults, and presumably something unfortunate is going to happen, but we need to find out what that's going to be. And so, we need to go out and capture some more of those, because we need more purple rocks to make more purple concrete. We need more ears subcores to make more ears full cores, and there may be more stuff we need. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's definitely we need to carry on building these, and then we need to look into the researches, because there is this whole interplanetary construction thing that we haven't investigated yet, and so that is going to require us to capture one of the vault protection pylons. So these are the giant crystals that spawn in sometimes from unattacked vaults or unhacked vaults. And we need to capture one of those with one of the blue bullet card things. That will then give us that, which will unlock this research and this one, and we'll be able to start unlocking more and more and more advanced stuff and finding out what goes in there. So that's going to be interesting. Ooh, this Harine infusion sounds interesting. Oh, that's post Aquilo. We're not going to get to that for a little while. Okay. So let's see. Mike is going out and moduling all of these things. Is anyone else looking for something to do? Because as I say, I need the ammo running out to them. Could you finish off running the ammo out to the vaults, please? Looking at the map, I believe I've done all of the northeastern ones. I've done most of the northwestern ones, but not all of them.
I can also take a job if there's something else. I'm going to be every so often dropping out of that to hop back and forth, but the cooldown is something like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Which means at game speed it's 4 minutes or so.
Right. Okay. Let's see. One of the things I need to do is go out and poke another scrap pile, not scrap vault, and see if we can get it to spawn a pylon, which I can then shoot. That's something I want to happen on stream, though, so I'll handle that one. Do you fancy going off and getting some more vaults? Because I would like more purple rocks and more ears modules. So that'd be good if you could do that, please.
Okay, that'll be delayed because I'm on North.
Oh, because you're on another planet. Fine. Okay, that's okay. I don't think there's not really anything you can do on this planet then, because we don't have robots.
It's sort of anything down the bus that needs, I could plan stuff that will then get built on my intermittent visits.
So say you end up with, oh, Mark, do you mind just turning your
Yeah.
or Mike, just turn your personal road report on, just sit on a belt whilst you just think on Norvis.
Okay, so up here we have I want that gun. So this one has not been this one we have not attacked or captured. So it's currently just sitting there relatively harmlessly. And I'm sort of hoping that if I come along here and just shoot lots of the robots, then maybe it'll spawn in a that was loud, a tower thing. Or alternatively, I'll just have my shields wrecked. That's also possible. Funny thing is, a lot of the bots it spawns in are really, really weak, but then occasionally get a really tough one in there as well. I guess the robots are against me because I've come and I'm on this planet trying to steal all of its resources, and they're set up to guard the planet against interlopers, and that would be me. I have
You've just got a good sense of taste.
Robots don't generally taste things due to being, you know, machines.
Okay, I believe that's all of the Volt's speed module.
Okay. I think in that case, could you also do a little bit of trying to extend extend out the number of volts? But please keep a little bit of an eye on it, because when we hit 25, I don't want it to be a surprise. I would like to be looking at things and trying to work out what's happened.
Yep. Okay, no worries.
Here's another one. So the reason I've moved up here is because I remember noticing that the pylons that we had before tended to be on the vaults that were a bit further away from the spawn point, and I'm wondering if that's a pattern. Spawn was about here, so I'm going to sort of move a little bit further away and see how things go. Yeah, so far nothing. Or does it happen when you when they're trying to defend themselves? So I've put some of these in. I don't have a pistol. Put some of these in my machine gun. And then if I go running in and there we go. No, that's not the weapon I wanted. Give me a moment. Where's my ammo? There's my ammo. Put that back in the machine gun. I should have a second machine gun for this. I really should. Right, so I'm hacking the vault over here, although I'm doing it the slow way. It's still popping out enemies. Did the hack not work? That's weird. I'm sure I could have sworn I shot that with a hack bullet. Maybe I shot the wrong thing. There we go. Now it's got a pop. Now it's got a bar. Swap back over. So we'll keep beating these guys up, and yeah, it's not getting hacked. What am I doing wrong? Ah, there we go. Right, we now have a pylon. This is what I wanted.
Oh yeah, the one I'm at has just unhacked itself.
That's weird. I mean that, unless I don't understand that, because before it was working absolutely fine doing the hacking like that. So I'm going to need to attack that pylon with a yellow bullet at some point. Now this is not working. With the combat robe reports from Castro help with the vault, maybe actually. Get rid of that. So I'm going to need to use one of these yellow ones, and I shall need to shoot. So many. Right, can I kite them all around in a big loop? Yes, I can. That was a rocket. Use the right gun, Laurence. Did I hit it? I am not sure.
I wasn't looking at it and it reset itself.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Whoop! Where'd that rocket come from?
I fired 3 bullets at it now, and each time it's reset itself.
So you have to be standing there to hack it, perhaps. That makes a sort of sense. Right. Okay. Let's abandon this.
I've been standing by it.
Okay.
Looked away on the map.
Oh. You must have more shields or lasers than I do, because I can't stand next to one of these things without getting beaten up. Due to the sheer number of bots they're throwing at me. Yeah, if I stop attacking, they get through my shields faster than they repair, and faster than my lasers kill them. Right, let's abandon this for now and approach that with more people, because on my own I can't deal with it.
I'm nearby. Do you have stuff to set up? Because you can come over and finish setting this one up, and I can go and see if my laser.
Where are you?
Enough. Just to your west.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. I certainly have some stuff.
I just copy-pasted the one that Mike's standing by.
Seems reasonable. In theory, they should gradually all be getting everything they need. In practice, who knows? What we're losing? Is it just Gleba still?
Yeah, it's Gleba.
Yeah,
it's
just
getting
Gleba.
worse. Just
Right.
if you don't mind hopping over there, or teach me how to hop over there.
You need a bunny hop engine in your equipment grid.
Okay, do we make them, or do I have handcraft them?
We are.
Handcraft.
I was going to say I think we have a machine to make them, but it might need giving all of the resources.
Yeah, I got you. I'll look into it.
Oh, there's a laser here,
Oops.
Laurence. Pylon.
And which one? The one I was just at that I said has a pylon?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Okay, right, now we've got 2 of us. If you sort of distract them, I'll sneak in and hit it with some yellow bullets, yellow cards.
I've shot the access console. So, see if that helps.
I don't know if this is working. Ooh, that sounds like a raid. Hello, greedy me. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh yeah, there's a blue thing on there now. So let's try not to attack the pylon, which we don't seem to be doing, so that's good. Right, so that is now being gradually hacked. I can see the blue bar growing at the bottom there. Hello, welcome. So you join us on Rabbasca, where we're trying to work out how to gain one of these little crystal things, which I've now shot with a special hacking bullet, which is a bit like a capture bot rocket from Gleba. Not Gleba. Yes, well, you know, the Gleben thing for capturing biter nests. It's functionally the same, but it works on this sort of technology thing over here. So we should find sooner or later.
That's
Is this one
Rabbasca?
hacked? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Where is things happening? Oh, it's the one we are setting up. It's okay. It unhacked itself. Yeah, I got distracted by that from that one. Right, so we've now hacked a thingy. So here we go. This can warp in ghosts placed in construction radius from a warpy thing. Obtained by hacking that must be right. So we've now got this, and it is. Does this mean it is now ours? What it'll certainly mean is that we've now unlocked the research here. This one, yes, there we go. So now we can actually research into planetary construction too. Is this something I can pick up? Yeah, well, okay, something Tristan can pick up. Oops.
I was about to say, do you want to try and mine it? But...
I want to steal it from you. Yoink, mine now. Pun unintentional. Right, so that's how. So we have to taunt these things into placing those, and then recover them, and then we can use them somehow to build things on other planets. I'm assuming, and that's going to take a little bit of working out how that works.
We had one recipe that you could set in it. That was a warm-up sequence.
Right. Okay. It's got this range that it'll work on. It needs to be placed on
Goes
that stuff like that. So you can warm it up. What's this? Okay, so how do we give stuff to the warp sequence? Warp something into or out of swirly thing. We'll do the following: deconstruct, construct, right? Okay. So it's sort of it's a magic robo. It seems to be a magic roboport that will take things from anywhere that's covered by its construction zone into anywhere else's construction into another one's construction zone. So if we can get a second one of these, we could put that by a load of red chests somewhere, or in the mall, something like that, and then maybe just teleport stuff to other planets to build them. So that sounds interesting. Yes, I'll give you a quick sort of summary of what we're doing. So we've added in a few extra planets. I think we reckon there's about 30 of them to guess. We've done about 12, so we're less than halfway through. But currently on Rabbasca, which is a moon of Gleba, and I guess I do spot some of their ammunition. Yep, that is now hacking. So this planet's gimmick is that you can't generate electricity on it. It is completely, but it does have a small electrical field of its own. Where'd that go? Has a small electrical field of its own, which allows it to generate 30 megawatts that can be used by any machine that's placed down as normal. That enables you to get started. But after that, for goodness sake, shoot the bloody things down. Right. There we go. Right. Where was I? Yes. So the planet produces a certain amount of power, which absolutely anything on the planet can use, but you're limited to 30 megawatts, and that's not very much power when you start trying to build stuff. And if you use any laser turrets, that's a sixth of a laser turret each. Has that hack completed?
No, it's cancelled.
Shoot the thing. There we go. I need to make another SMG so I can have one for firing out these novelty bullet things, and then another one for firing out actual bullets. This is also really loud. I apologise if this part of the game is excessively loud for those of you watching at home. It's hard to tell. I don't seem to need to shoot it in fact, I can't shoot it anymore. So the hack is progressing. Maybe it is if you run away from one that you're hacking. No, but you said the one you were hacking just lost it, didn't you? So...
I may have been too far away when I started hacking it.
Also, it seems to be the vault protection pylons are spawning in the drones now because the vault is owned by us.
Yes, they were always doing that.
That makes sense. I just hadn't really sort of thought about it properly. Oh, there we go. Right, so now we have another one of these. So if I take, or if you take that and put it down somewhere on the bus where we've got some red, we've got something in red chests if we have.
Do you want it on Norvis in the mall?
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Why not? Tristan's going to do is running around in circles until he disappears thing now. Watch this.
No, he does is dump his inventory into Laurence's inventory.
Oh,
thing.
goody.
I can't.
Very reasonable.
Am I carrying too much stuff already?
Yeah, can you? I gave you some steel chests. Can you dump one of them, please? Thank you.
Laurence, I can't dump my inventory into yours. You're carrying too much junk already.
Yeah,
no,
I am carrying a fair amount of junk.
I couldn't auto move stuff.
I do have too much junk in my
Yeah.
everything. So warming up, bing. Warming up and warming again. Okay. So...
Laurence, I connected the vault you forgot about.
Thank you.
What's the output you want? Is it the ears?
Yeah. The two I want is ears and purple rocks. So if you sort of alternate between this. Oh, okay. Could you link up, put a loop back on this belt up here, please?
Oh, sure.
So the yellow cards. We've not really got enough of them yet that I feel comfortable not having a loop back. So just the purple cards should be taken back down again. It's purple cards, yellow cards. It's hot. That's my excuse. Ah! You didn't tell me you were going, and then the thing unhacked itself, and I nearly died.
I may have forgotten purple concrete.
Don't.
Oh right, another one spawned.
Where did you copy that?
Did it? Oh, yes, I did.
design? Laurence?
Sorry?
Where did you copy that blueprint, the design?
I
need to figure out which belt
Didn't.
it's connected.
But I think it's it's probably the one next to it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, no
struggling
worries.
because I'm getting attacked. Do I have this stuff to build another SMG? I do not. What am I missing for another SMG? Lag. Iron. Great. And I've got some iron ore in my pockets, but apparently
Would
that
you like
won't
me to
work.
bring you another SMG from Norris?
You know what? That would probably be the easiest way to do it, yeah. Especially since
what's
you're coming
the-
back here.
What's the purple concrete called?
Energetic concrete.
Thank you.
Oh, I searched concrete.
You're welcome. Did you spell concrete correctly?
Okay.
With a little accent and everything?
You know what? Let's just destroy that pylon. We've got a couple of them now. It's enough for testing. And then at least it'll stop spawning in quite so many bots. Go away. Leave me alone.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, it's still spawning in too many of them for me to realistically deal with. Do I have any gun turrets? Yes.
Can I put the ears on the water belt? On the water power belt? No.
There's certainly one of the belts you can put them on. I'm not sure it's... I don't think... Sorry, I have no brain space for
Yeah.
looking at things at the moment because I'm being shot at. Although I am doing something about that. Right, there we go. Okay, we're now hacking this. It'll take a moment or so. Oh, Mike's come to join help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
That's a mess.
Hello. Right, so you wanted some energetic concrete,
Somebody,
didn't
it
you?
was Tristan.
Now I have to wait 3 minutes and then I can go back.
Dolt.
Okay.
Right, okay.
2 minutes.
Are you not hacked yet? Come on, hack faster. Oh, it stopped hacking. Stop not hacking. Stop stopping hacking. I'm not quite sure I understand the logic with why these things seem to keep stopping hacking. It's a bit...
Could someone take the assembly machine things?
Sorry? Oh,
The assembling machines.
I've got two of them.
Whatever.
Machining assemblers.
Yeah.
Were you trying to...
'Cause that's what there were 5 in the chest here. And they're gone.
Not me. I've not touched it.
Oh, I didn't.
Not me, I've got more entertaining ways of trolling people. Why is there 100
Do that then.
construction bots in the...
See, stop hacking it again. Hack... Actually, let's use the better things and just hack it faster.
I am very confused by the contents of this. Because most of it doesn't make any sense for this planet. But okay. Moving on.
Sorry, I can't hear what you were saying because there's too much
No, it's fine.
game noise.
Nearly
Nearly there.
Not very
Nearly there.
far off 25. I noticed that the number shoots up and down a bit based on how many exactly are hacked.
Yes.
So we want to do a manual count rather than relying on the auto count. Let me rephrase that. I think it'd be a very good idea for us to do a manual count rather than relying on the auto count.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Oh, hang on.
Right, so now I've got some resources to come down here and I can now continue to hack this like that. Just put 12 cards in there. So that'll make it a bit longer until it unhacks itself. And while I'm at it, I might as well chuck some of these in here and get it to extract some Harronite because, you know, why not? While we're waiting. Right, so I could also then put an insert.
I think, sorry, we're at 22 and I can't remember really annoyingly whether I counted the ones that you're doing or not.
Okay. That's the point, because this one is going to... Yeah, we've got an extra one here. Okay, so, yeah, might as well grab another couple. There's one there, I believe, which isn't too far away.
10,
Oh, and there's one you're quite close to.
14, 15, 16,
About to disappear, Laurence.
Okay, yes, 20 that we've definitely got,
Yep,
plus the one you're standing over getting and the one that I'm standing there getting.
right, okay. So that should be 22 with those then, do you say?
That is my thinking, yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's risk it.
Let's get it for the biscuit.
So he ran back and forth until the universe gave in and took him away.
Well, you know.
Right, so this is now...
Right. I have I haven't done the warm-up sequence, but it is otherwise available. Shall I click the warm-up sequence on the one on Novice?
Let's not first and see what happens, because I'll put down a ghost of an assembler, and I'll turn my bots off so they don't place it.
Can I suggest the constant combinator, just because that's definitely in range, and I need to find the assembly machines.
Yeah, no problem. Constant combinator. Okay, I've placed a ghost. Nothing is happening as expected. Okay, warm it up.
Go. 20%, 30%, 40%, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It is no longer warming up, but it is also not doing anything.
Okay, nothing has happened.
But it's also stopped running its recipe.
Okay, this one is still running its warm-up sequence recipe, just endlessly, over and over again, yes.
This one is resetting each time it finishes.
What do you mean resetting? So I mean, this goes... It runs up to 100% and supposedly produces it produces a warp sequence, and then it immediately starts again and works towards producing another warp sequence.
Oh, this one, it has now restarted, unless someone else did that.
I've only fiddled with the one on Rabbasca.
Because when I was watching it run, it stopped running.
It's possible it is on the same surface as Doopy is suggesting. Yes, a sort of controlled Warptorio, maybe, sort of. This is the Planetary Pioneers mod, greedy me. So it's basically we've taken all the planets that looked good and finished and ready to play, combined them all into one, and then we're going through to see how many of them break because we've got too many things installed. It's possible that more research is required for interplanetary warping. Yes, Tristan, do you want to bring that one back and put it on Rabbasca next to a red chest somewhere? Like where have we actually got? Have we got any red chests on this planet, or have we just not bothered? Because there's one down here for the machining assembler. So if you put it down here, then I'll drop one in and see what happens. Yeah, it's true. It would make capturing the vaults a lot easier. That's a really good point. You could put it up by the landing pad, and then it'd be able to teleport anything out from the landing pad where we've been dropping stuff in. That'd be really good.
It essentially becomes our Roboport network.
Yes, exactly. My suspicion, based on just sort of wild guessing, is that this warm-up sequence thing, each time it runs, it will build one thing. I don't have any proof for this, but my guess is that it will now, each time that completes, it will do a deconstruction, I'm not sure what the second and third things are, or a build, or an upgrade, or a build. I'm trying to work out what those symbols are on them. I enjoy this view of my forehead while I lean forward and stare at them. That's it's placing down tiles on the floor. Tiles and ghosts. It's dealing with ghosts. It's dealing with ghost tiles and possibly picking up ghosts. I'm not sure. And then it's upgrades, and then it's a blueprint, so it's a build. Welcome back. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, you can do that as well. So are you going to go down and put it let's try next to the landing pad first, and if that works, then these belts that I'm placing down should just magically appear. My bot's turned off. No, my bots aren't turned off. I turned off. I was looking at the wrong icon. So if I put that down, those will magically appear, and that's several belts. So if I'm right about the amount of time this takes, being place one thing, then we'll hopefully we'll see them gradually build up as it goes. Okay, so
placed. Warming up now.
Excellent. There's 100.
50%. 80, 90, 100.
And this one's got to 100. Right. Okay.
I've set it going again, and this time deselected it because maybe that upset it.
Nothing has appeared. You know what? Maybe I should see if there's any box text advice and suggestionary stuff on for this. Let's repair my. Oh, damn it! I went to repair my roboports, my turrets, and accidentally placed all the belts. because I was closer than I thought I was. Right. I suppose I better recapture this thing. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's go and see if there's anything in the box text that'll tell me
How
more
about
about
warp
it.
inventory uplink?
Sorry?
Warp inventory uplink. That sounds like the thing that provides stuff.
Place items into entity warp in. Yes, I think you're right. Right, so we need to make a warp in inventory uplink. Items can only be removed from warp inventory by warping them in. And each warp inventory uplink acts as a requester chest and comes with a pre-configured logistics selection, including +1. Right, okay. Okay, let's build one then. Entity warp inventory uplink. That is a machine that we need to build out of Rabbasca and warp core. Ah, right. So, okay. Right, so these are the things that we make by overloading and blowing up some of these vaults, which is a bit of a shame because we kind of want them. So this is going to be a rather expensive technology to produce, I think. Hopefully it'll be really, really good. It better be.
Yeah, the warp cores are very much you want to be using these up. You don't want to be stockpiling them, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yes. Okay, so they are gathered from. So I think it was an alternative recipe on warp pylon. Oh, alternatively, we can get them from warp pylon recycling. So we could just keep collecting the warp pylons, and then recycle them, and we get the warp cores from that. So rather than blowing up vaults, which seems like a foolish way to produce these things, we can get them from a bit of recycling. What's their spoil? Spoil time is 2 hours. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a few of those. We're going to need, if it takes 10 of them to make a warp inventory uplink, then we're going to need to produce 40 of them roughly, which means we're going to need at least. We're probably going to need 8 warp pylons in order to get the right number out. So, yeah, I guess the next plan is to start collecting warp pylons until we've got like 10 or 12 of them.
Okay, well, I finished the capture on mine. So that's 22.
Tristan, how to bunny hop, please?
Select the bunny hop, activate bunny hop engine, which is Alt J. Right click. Realise you've got too much stuff in your inventory. Press tab. Take some stuff out of your inventory.
Okay.
It sounds a lot like the way that the PMO I have writes instructions. It is literally exactly the steps followed, which is good, yeah, it's helpful. But it includes all the mistakes followed by the correction later.
Doesn't sound entirely bad as instructions go.
You know that it's authentic and it's not as I think it ought to be. So there are positives there. You just have to want to see them.
Right, so we need to, I guess, maybe we set up another turret here and say target priorities is going to be just warp pylon, these guys, warp protection pylons, and then I'll put some of this ammunition into it. And that's covering a reasonable area. Okay, so this, oh, damn it, I didn't say ignore unlisted targets. Right, so we're just going to be shooting vault protection pylons. Yeah, so, right, this can now essentially be just left alone. Although we might need to come back every so often and repair. In fact, is anyone looking for something to do?
Yes. Would you like me to?
I would like you to
do down there what I've done up here.
I would like I have another thing first. First thing is make another 3 Spidertrons. Send one of them over to park over here to keep these turrets repaired, and send another one. Then send the other 2 off on the pre-assigned route that I think it was Sophia made last week.
Okay. I will send them on the pre-assigned route that I made last week.
Oh, so you made them last week. Okay, apologies. I'm not looking at the document at the moment.
It's all right. I will forgive this minor indiscretion and spare your life this time.
So generous.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. That's right. Okay. So I don't want to tell somebody to just stand by one of these and grab the crystal things as they pop up, because that's sort of going to be boring, and we don't want you guys to be bored, or even those guys to be bored, I suppose. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a row of turrets here that will be guarded by a Spidertron and, more importantly, repaired by a Spidertron. With any luck, we'll then get another one of those crystal things spawning in here, which will then be shot by this, which will mean we'll then hack and capture it, and then hopefully we'll then be able to come around and basically just drop in every so often and steal and pick up all the ones that have been captured. So this is going to be a little bit more dangerous than some of the other places we've set up, because we're not going to leave this we're not going to leave the vault hacked, so it's going to continue being problematic. I'm going to put a few more yellow cards in there, because I think that however many I put in, I think is probably not enough. So let's grab a few more of them.
Laurence, would you like the research that allows deconstruction and upgrade as well?
So
with the pylons.
Okay. Yeah, might as well.
Only 500 researchers.
Okay. Yeah, let's pick that up, because why not, basically.
Next one is post-aquilo for modules and other items into machines.
Okay. Right, let me catch up with chat, because it has been a little while. Yes, the bunny hop engine does mean we can go to other planets with inventory, which is very, very useful. The things are going sort of okay over here, but my turrets seem to be taking a little bit of abuse from the drones that are spawning in. Hopefully we'll get some useful stuff though. So I might stand here until Mike gets that Spidertron over here. Hello, fellow Joe. This is Rabbasca, a very silly planet with various interesting quirks and features, shall we say? That turret is taking a lot more abuse than any of the others. Let's give it a friend, and let's give that one to my munition as well. There we go.
There are machining assemblers on Fulgora now.
Okay, that's handy.
Cool.
I believe it teleports entities, Tommy. My feeling and assumption is that I'm using it right, but I'm not actually sure yet. Yes, so we'll make.
Lauren,
Yeah.
can I point out third row of research is second one in? You might want to have a look at.
Vault maintenance
You can also
inspection.
research that whenever you want.
Upgrade quality of the vault, quality of the recipe. So. Okay. I think currently I'm not interested in I'm not interested in quality on this planet, so I don't really care about that one. Core extraction protocol. There we go. So initially, that's the blowing up the vault to get the a core. Actually, I don't know what the core extraction is for. I thought that was how you got warp cores, but it doesn't look like it is. So this will get core extraction. Will get costs Rabbasca warp cores and vault security keys. Is made in a vault. Okay.
Boils in 0 seconds.
Yeah. So I think that's what triggers the vault to explode. But I don't know why we would want to do that at this point. I've not seen a reason to want to do it, to blow them up. I thought maybe that blowing them up was going to be a way to get the warp cores out, but it doesn't seem to be. So
I mean, it'd be a way of getting rid of them, but it's easier to just shoot them.
I don't think we can shoot the vaults.
Can we not destroy them?
Oh, they do have. Maybe we actually. Yeah, we probably can actually. Yes, they're fairly tough, but I assume we probably can.
Actually,
Yes.
there's a lot of resistances there on the right hand side.
Yeah, there were 100% resistance to basically everything. I just lobbed a rocket at it out of for testing, and it did absolutely nothing. So I suspect they might be functionally indestructible.
Yeah, that might be the only way of destroying them then. If we had
Yeah.
one in the middle of the base that we wanted to get rid of, or something like that.
Yeah, because it kept spawning in defense drones in an awkward place or something. Yeah. Okay, so we'll leave that alone then for now. For now, and see how it goes.
Okay, I'll queue that research at some random point, but
Yeah, I don't think I care about it at the moment. No, we've not got the threat up to 100% yet. So that's going to happen. That's going to happen fairly soon because, well, Mike isn't actually going around capturing more vaults at the moment, but it's sort of a backup task for when somebody's looking for something to do. No, as Tristan says, Ward Easy, ears laser turrets are not a thing, so which is what we're just going to have to stick with this sort of style of defence over here, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, heavy turret. Yes, heavy turrets would indeed be good on this planet. That's an excellent point. Because of their extra toughness, make them a little bit harder to kill. In fact, yeah, Tristan, next time you're on Norvis, could you could you bring over some heavy turrets when you come back?
Sure.
Or in fact, do we want maybe does the Lime have any on it? Let's have a look.
Should. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, we'll just bring them down from the Lime. That's probably better.
Okay.
I've got turrets. Angry turrets. That's a grabber.
It doesn't. It should have.
It doesn't seem to. I don't think. Okay, so do turrets count as a machine or as a? Oh, base defense. Here we go. So I want to put in here turrets, heavy gun turrets. Let's actually put that up to 200.
Yeah, it looks like the ones in the chest are all the ones that the machine has made.
Okay.
Would you like me to
Are they coming from? They're coming from Norvis, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, let's change that to Norvis. There we go. Right, I'll send the Lime over to get them then, I guess.
Do you want me to bring some over since I'm going to be heading back over?
Might as well. Then we can just chuck a few down to start with, and then and see how we go from there. It's not automatically. Oh, it's waiting for 120 seconds to pass, but then it'll see if it needs anything anyway. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just going to send it to get stuff from Norvis manually. Oh, is that a... Yes, that's a crystal maze. I mean, crystal turret thing. And the system is working. That has now... You can just about see the blue bar growing there. So this is now being hacked. Let's move out of the way so I can zoom the camera in wherever I want. So that has worked. It spawned in one of the defense crystals, and it is being very gradually hacked, I think. So we should get... So my hope is that once this is being defended and protected by the Spidertron, we can just come back here every so often and just clear up half a dozen turrets or something like that.
Just mark them for deconstruction. Spidertron has roboports.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, it can deconstruct them, but we still need to reclaim them. But yes, that's true. That would work. How are you doing for ammunition? You're down to 16. Do I have any more? Do I have any more yellow cards? I've got another 2. Whatever. Right. I say I want to be able to abandon that and leave it to its own devices, but I can't at the moment. It needs a bit. But it needs the turrets need babysitting to keep them alive. So ones down here, these are getting attacked, but I don't think they're going to be attacked quite as heavily.
Where do you want heavy gun turrets? I've got 10 of them.
Over here where I am, might as well replace some of these gun turrets I put down with heavies.
A spider is on its way.
Awesome, thank you. How's that hacking coming on?
Spider's so slow.
I'm not convinced that...
It's got 4 times the weight that you've got to coordinate, right?
I am not convinced that hacking is working properly.
In what way?
Well, I think it might only hack if you're... Yeah, because I looked away, and I come back, and I'm pretty sure the hack bar is lower than it was before. So it's almost like you have to watch the vault protection pylons for them to actually get hacked.
You know you can shoot them and undo the hack.
Sorry?
I believe you can shoot them and that reduces the hack status.
Do you mean as in how much hack is left to be done, or how much has been done?
How much has been done.
Right. I mean, we've not been shooting them. Okay, we've got that one now, I think.
Oh,
yes, we have. So, and it did work, but we've used up 2 rounds from the other thing. The rockets are kind of pointless, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll turn lock them.
Because yeah, and they're not completely pointless, but they're a little bit pointless.
Oh, I'm getting the line watching that.
So, does it spawn another crystal? No, it hasn't. Let's leave this alone and see how it survives all by itself. How's the Spidertron's health holding up? Actually, the Spidertron's severely damaged already, I think. No, it's not. What are all the bars under the Spidertron? Oh, it's got a turret directly underneath it that's being hacked.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That just sounds painful.
It does. Are you still in it, Mike? No, never mind. Do you want to move it a little bit to the side? So.
Sure.
Oh, I thought you said you were in it, so I.
No, I'm not.
I don't know why I thought that. How do you manually control a spider? Oh, you have to use a remote, don't you? I don't think I have a.
You can enter it and press drive.
I've moved it.
Right, thank you. Right, so we've managed 2 of those now, and yeah, I think this is basically working. I'm happy to go off and start working on something else now. Right. We said we're going to upgrade some of these gun turrets to heavy turrets, weren't we? So,
I've given them to you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Because I don't have bots, and I assume you're going to just place them down. But
Yeah,
or
I think so. I think I just want to replace some of these with them, so let's pull up a few of those. And then heavy turrets. Boom, 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 boom. And, oh, I don't know any ammo. Alright. So they have the heavy gun turrets also have a faster fire rate, which means it's going to make them better at the defences they're doing here, per turret anyway. However, and they have a lot more health, which means they're going to be a lot harder to destroy, so they're going to generally be a lot better along for what we're using them for here. However, I'm running a bit low on ammunition. I should probably go and get some more of that.
Is a closer row sensible?
Well, I want the turret in the middle with the yellow cards to be protected.
Okay.
So I think
that needs to.
And it needs to cover the whole area so that it can shoot whatever pops up.
We need to reach this far away, but underneath, apparently.
Yeah, so that's probably not going to happen, but at least it's reasonable coverage. Let's move away and see how it gets on just by itself. Yeah, there we go. So the turrets are picking up a bit of damage, but the Spidertron is dealing with it. As long as the Spidertron doesn't run out of repair packs, and it's got less than 200, I'll give it a few more. Oh, I see. It's auto-trashing as well. Never mind then.
This warp pylon here, we know about its existence, right?
We do, yes.
Okay.
We put it down there in a. Oh, do they just teleport from warp pylon to warp pylon? And then actually went in and read the helpful text and realised that that's not how they work. So we're going to. Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Newigs.
Right, so with your speed modules, we should have a lot more... yes, we've now got enough purple rocks coming in. That's excellent. Let's start putting them on both sides of the belt, because it's jammed up. Part of me wonders if we should put in some sort of logic on everything to tell it what we want it to produce, but I think that's probably a bad idea. Let's just...
Some of these turrets are about to run out of ammo.
Oh dear. That's the... Yeah, maybe... It's tricky.
Need a belt feeding the green ammo over.
Yeah.
That's coming in on the blue belt, right?
No, there's red ammo on one of the blue belts, but not green ammo.
Ah.
No, just leave that as belts, please. There we go. Right, so if we start stacking this up as it comes through, then we can fit a lot more on the belts, so we'll have a lot more space. Because I'm pretty sure, yes, there we go, we're going to get some ears cores jammed up in here. I probably, at some point, we need to go through and start putting the ears cores onto the right side of the belt and the purple rocks on the left side of the belt. Haven't done that to that level of tidiness yet, but hopefully this will allow us to pull a bit more through. Stockpile a lot more on the belt here, and that'll clean things up a bit. Yeah, like that, basically. So let's do that. So along here, we want to put the Haranite goes onto the left side, which would be a near. Yes, there we go. So that one's correct. This one is producing iron, so that's not relevant. This one is producing Haranite, and we want to put that onto the left side of the belt, like that. Left means near. This is all seems to be on the correct. Oh no, it's not. There's some on the wrong side again still. So you're putting it onto the wrong side. So let's make you do a near. One of the ones out here as well. We seem to have, now that Mike has gone through and put in those speed modules, that's made an enormous difference and things are much better. So we do seem to have enough
Okay.
throughput now.
There's a couple more Spidertrons. It's 2 more doing the rounds. With 1 more here loading up, ready to start the rounds. Oh, it's nearly ready. 2, 3, 4. Good. There we are. That's ready to start the rounds. So I'm going to send it off out there. It's a little tricky to make sure they're evenly spaced. Just saying.
Yeah.
But there's a few of them, and hopefully they will. Actually, think about it. How they set. If they're just going to wait in a spot for a few seconds, then they'll stay evenly spaced. But if they wait for an activity,
I think they're doing an inactivity, which means they are naturally going to
Don't
probably
clonk.
end up bunching up.
yeah, which it's fine. I'm not going to do about that, to be honest. I suppose every so often we could manually reset them.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be fine. Okay, I've slightly upped the... Since we seem to now have enough purple rocks coming through, I've slightly upped the number of machines making the ears cores.
Could someone bring some green inserters up to that, to the one that's risky?
Yep,
'cause
I've got some green inserters.
Yeah, there's. I didn't pick any up, and I've got the belt in to bring red ammo in, but
Okay.
4 of them have run out of green ammo.
Yeah, they get through it rather quickly, sadly.
So I'm standing here to keep them safe. But I don't know if we're going to get red ammo in fast enough.
Yeah, they are getting through quite a lot of it, aren't they? No. Ah! That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, actually, it's okay. It did what I wanted, not what I said, which is rather nice.
This logistics system is giving me the screaming heebie-jeebies.
Sorry?
It's got like so much random junk in it.
Oh.
It's full of foul of the. Just chuck it in the system, it'll be fine.
We said we can't even do that very easily by bot. And feel free to give it a bit of a tidy if you want. I certainly won't complain.
Yeah, I'm sort of am a bit, but yeah.
I'm doing a sort of running down the bus, pressing Shift C to clear out some of the junk in my inventory. Right, I've got a lot of vault access keys from somewhere. These need to go somewhere useful.
I genuinely don't even know how. Like some of this, I suppose I kind of. No, I don't get it. Like, okay, fair enough. The yellow rockets having 3.3k of those in there, fair enough. I know exactly how that's happened.
Yeah,
Constant combinators, no idea. Flamethrower ammo. Actually, no, flamethrower ammo.
Flamethrower ammo was coming out of the vault, the mining. Yes, that's a fairly obvious one as these things go.
Yes, some of them I sense it's just chuck it in the logistics system. It doesn't matter.
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
They'll teach you people quality.
Yeah, that red ammo you put in, Laurence, is almost all used now.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we get through ammo rather quickly with those, I think, because I think we're at a point where there's quite a lot of advanced enemies, relatively advanced enemies spawning, so they're dangerous. No, don't do that. So, yes, it is in fact dangerous. Yes.
Yeah, we need a much more solid supply of iron and water to improve our ammo production.
The fish production has died because because we've got too many bottles.
What? Oh, yeah. It's because stuff's been recycled into plastic, which then been turned into bottles, which is then jamming the system.
Yeah.
Further down. No, further. Oh, okay. How bad is it? Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I think is the fish system
That's
dead?
Yes. Everything has. Oh. Yes, everything has.
Everybody's
died.
dead, Dave.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Okay. All right. That's not good.
But I can restart that relatively quickly, but I wanted to drain all the spoilage first.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I'm going to. I wonder.
I need to unclear some of this blockage.
Which blockage?
So if I restart it right now, it's just going to all die again. for the same reason it died before.
The reason it died before was because there were too many plastic shakers in there. Now, what I've just done is I've just put in a belt balance side balancer in over here because I suspect that maybe the reason it had problems was because all the bottles were being taken off the starboard side of the belt, and it was putting them all onto the port side of the belt.
It is possible, of course.
That is a strong suspicion, shall we say?
Yeah, possible.
So hopefully that'll clear it up a bit and get it. Hopefully that'll mean it won't happen again, but I wouldn't like to say for sure.
Okay, it's flushed out. I can't just see any spoilage. Although every time I think I can't see any spoilage of the arm swings.
If all of the arms have stopped, shouldn't that mean that all of the spoilage has been cleared out?
It should. I'm going to do a funny.
Lol.
Read hold all belts. That was less effective than I thought it was going to be.
Too many splitters.
There we go. Right. There's nothing on the belt. Perfect. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
You may well be right, Aggro. I don't know. So we haven't actually tried attacking them ourselves. We haven't tried attacking them before. We are usually on an older version because we tend to update relatively slowly because we don't want things to go bang, basically. I have some protein. No, I don't. I'll put them in a machine somewhere. I have some protein shakes if you need any to kickstart any machines, but hopefully they've got a few in them already.
Mm-hmm. The protein shakes have mostly gone off as well.
Protein shakes don't go off.
Was
did
the
Okay,
Cuban
they were
fleet?
all empty.
I was.
What's the ship transporting of that stuff?
It's one of Sophia's ones.
Yeah, I don't think we have a ship steadily transporting stuff from there. Because we don't generally need it, but I have a feeling maybe it's originally announced. Oh, okay.
I'm just basically boosting production of these things as I go. It's a bit filthy hacks, but...
Oh yeah, a load of yellow cubes down there. It doesn't seem to have any grey or blue cubes though. Oh right. Oh yeah, it's over cubium, so it is. Hey, some fish.
Yep. This should slowly come back to life now.
Yeah. Well, that's going to take about 3 days to get back up to speed.
Yeah. This is what I was saying last week about. It's not so in sort of classic Factorio, because everything is absolutely deterministic. Even the probability-based things are. I mean, okay, under the engine they're more deterministic, but they're certainly stochastic at worst. You don't have to worry about all the things you do in sort of real life in that the draw is less meaningful, and I'm very much oversimplifying for the sake of time and also because tired, brain fried, etc. Which means that you can end up with intermediaries clogging the entire system and everything dies. The real life equivalent is storage space costs money, and so you overproduce and you end up with. There was an example from a very long time ago where a purchaser at Boots, the chemist, bought a whole load of basically makeup because they got it on offer and they thought they were being clever, and ended up being stored under a plastic tarpaulin in the car park because they didn't have anywhere else to store it, and that turned out to be a massive waste of money because it got ruined due to the weather. But on paper, it was a great saving.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's the same is sort of true to an extent for a, but it's the time value of money essentially. That
in this case, yes.
Although in that case they would have. I suppose in the Boots case, actually no, they probably would have sold the makeup eventually. It's just because they didn't have anywhere to put it, so it ended up getting ruined.
Exactly, and it's the fact that it costs to store stuff.
Yeah.
Which changes the equation.
I'm not sure that's. I don't think that's actually relevant here, but yeah.
Well, it's the analog. In this case, having too much intermediaries. In this case, the plastic bottles and nowhere to store them.
Ah, right. So there was a thing that looped back. Yes, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it wasn't so much that I think it wasn't that we didn't have enough space to store them. It's that we prioritized using the wrong ones. So we were prioritizing using new ones rather than prioritizing recycling them. So the number built up and built up and built up until we eventually, yes, we did run out of storage space, but it wasn't because we didn't have enough storage space. It was because we're using from the wrong pile.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using it as by analogy. It's not perfect. I'll grant you that.
Yes, Tristan.
Can I make a suggestion up here? I remove the ignore unlisted targets thing so that it reduces the amount of time the bolt is attacking.
Protein chicks are beta.
No, I don't think that's a good idea because if the vault gets hacked, it won't spawn in a crystal.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, I see. To allow ammunition to come up. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
I take it back. Yes. All right. Let's do that. That makes sense. Yeah. So. Yeah. If we get to a point where there is enough ammunition up here, which there obviously isn't now, because there's one turret with any bullets left in it.
So we're backed up here. Water's stopped. So I chased it down. The protein shakes aren't being made because there's no beta carotene stuff. That's not being made because they're not. They're not. No, not there. They're not getting any water, and they're not getting any water because of here.
Right.
Too many barrels.
Okay, that's an unexpected failure point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are those going?
It's a temporary fix, but
where are those going? Oh, you're just dumping them down the bus. Right. Okay. I'd have done a different temporary fix myself, but never mind.
Yeah, we just need to recycle those, I guess.
Yeah, and then we end up with a load of steel, and we have to decide what to do with that. All right, I should actually look at chat now. I think now I've stopped panicking about things. Making a blueprint with circuit logic to create a machine that auto ears machine input into its chest. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Arrows will. Oh yes, in the next Factorio update, yes, is going to have what's this? Pattern repair packs. Yes, the next Factorio update is going to have the arrows slightly more helpfully placed around inserters. Now they already are to an extent, like this one here. That's probably a bad example. Are there any that are actually passing out onto a belt? We already have that to an extent. So if I spin that guy around, she's placing onto this belt here. If I tell it to go to near, then the arrow moves in, so it's over the top of the inserter. So they already do that to an extent. But I think what's more interesting is I believe they're now also doing it when they're passing things out onto the ends of belts as well.
But that's modded, isn't it?
Yes, that is. The near far is a modded thing, but the arrow being in the right place is not. Well, it might be part of the mod, but in 2.1 they're going to add that in, so it puts the arrow in the right place for also for inserters putting things down onto the edge, onto the end of a belt as well, I believe.
Yeah, I could never remember if it's if you're placing it horizontally. If
far is right, or starboard.
Yeah,
rather.
I never can remember it. So.
Okay. Yes, they're very much ammo hogs. Hello, Quagor. Yes, the plastic bottles are killing the fish, just like the real life. You're quite right.
Okay, I think that's starting to come back in.
True. Power using blue inserters rather than green to reduce power draw would probably be a sensible thing. That's true. Yeah, maybe we should go around the entire factory and replace every green inserter with a blue one, or at least every one that's loading turrets. That said, I don't think we're using. Even though we have almost 900 inserters, they're only using 10% of our available power, so it's not too bad. Granted, we are currently trying to use 20% more power than we actually have, but it's that I'm less worried about. Yes, it would be nice to be using a bit less power, although but it's.
I sense you end up in the every little helps territory.
Well, a little bit. I then sort of thought, how much of a difference is it going to make? But there's about a third as many blue inserters, and they're using
about a fifth
of the power. About 5%. Sorry, 5% of the power. So yeah, it does seem to make quite a big difference. Oh, we've lost some turrets on Rabbasca. Where are we losing turrets on Rabbasca? Oh, it's up. It's up at the one where things were being difficult. So
Yeah, because I had to run away to go. Okay, yeah, I ran away to go and get some more ammo. 'Cause,
okay, it seems like. Okay, so it seems like what we're doing here is not working. Oh, also we ran out of yellow cards. That probably didn't help.
yeah.
Do you want to pull that area up and
yeah.
stop it running for now? We've got a handful of these protection pylons. It's not working well enough. There's no ammo coming out here for some reason. So let's just abandon this.
There's no ammo being made.
There's no ammo being made. Okay, that should
because of the water.
Due to,
oh,
Partly.
right.
so due to
Water apparently.
And
iron plates was the last one.
yeah, iron plates and water.
Why do we need water? Oh, for trees for the ammo. Is that
Ammo.
it? Right. Okay. Okay. So we basically we need a lot more water than we sort of expected to. So
We weren't making any.
yeah. Okay. Well, it's ticking away. We've got the pipe is 4% full, which presumably means there are tanks over here that are 4% full. So we have a decent amount in there now at least. So it's sort of hanging on. Okay. Let's not worry about that for now because I think it's sort of fixed and then therefore probably going to start working.
Just the low power that it would be convenient if it was.
Yeah, so that's on my list of things I need to panic about. I mean, think about. So let's. I'm still trying to work through chat from half an hour ago because I keep getting distracted by other panics because everything's breaking. Right. So yes, the bottles are being taken off here because they're being made into the shakes. So eventually we get some of the fish that are being produced will come down here and they will be made into protein powder, which will then be made into the protein shakes that can then be fed back up here. And making the protein shakes uses up the plastic bottles, so they are getting used up. And I think this should now be okay. We can see that this belt is now completely empty, so we are using the ones that are being made new as well as the ones that are being recycled. And so I think this is okay. We just need to fill these belts back up again so that we can then start having them coming down here to be made into the other things that need protein shakes. So this is recovering. I believe with this side balancer in here, we should be okay with the plastic bottles. So you can see that all the ones that have come back out of the fish production have gone through. So I think that's all right. I'm not stacking the bottles. I could do. Actually, no, some of them are stacked, some of them aren't. I don't want to put stack inserters on the output of these machines because then we'll end up stacking the fish. Now we could say just stack the bottles, but I don't think we need to. I think we've got enough throughput and space on the belt for that to be okay. So that does seem to be okay. Yes, we have hit the max. Well, we've hit the maximum power out available, and we are still pushing up against it because as we carry on going, we start more and more. As we get the factory running properly again, we're starting to get some more of the machines running. So we need to swap out some of these machines for eared machines. We need to swap out these machines for eared machines. Right. Okay. Do you want to grab those ears cores? Let's just make all of those into. Do you have some assembly machine 3s? You've gone too far here. Do you have some assembler 3s with you?
There's 27 in that machine already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dump the ears cores in and get them upgraded then.
Okay, going.
That's 76, but never mind. Unless, maybe you put some more in as well.
Oh, I put some more in by accident.
Okay, no problem.
Do that, and then that. How upsetting is that going to be?
That's probably a good thing. How's our power consumption? Power consumption is minus 60%. That's pretty good. Yeah, all right. That seems fine. So you'll need those assembly machine 3s with ears that are going to come out, and you'll need to get some purple concrete because they have to be put on purple concrete. But yes, could you take those and then start upgrading the sludge scrapers up here, starting from the right hand end and working across to the left. Because those are the ones that are actually doing stuff. When you get to the point of you get to the machines that aren't working, aren't actually running because they aren't needed at the moment, stop and try and find other machines to upgrade. Because I'm sure there are other. And basically, the priority is any machine that is running more or less constantly.
Okay.
And at some point, we may need to switch over. We'll want to do the. Catalytic chemical plants as well for the that are doing the protein shake making. Assuming that can't be done in a biochamber like the other one could. It can be done in a biochamber. But we won't have any fuel down there because they'd be self-fueling at that point, which is a bit weird. and a bit risky. That would be better though, because we get the productivity bonus. Yeah, Mike.
Hi.
Have you done what I just said? Are you now done with that?
I'm on it, so I'm
you're
just
on it.
marking
Okay,
the
no problem.
columns that are done.
Okay. Right. In that case, I'll do it. So I'm going to replace the machines making the protein shakes with biochamber. Most of them with biochambers.
Okay.
Like that. And it's going to need an inserter like that to feed it. And it's going to do that recipe. And that should work. Oh, needs to be... Oh, of course, the pipes are in a different place on a biochamber because they're on... What?
Oh yeah,
right.
that's easily fixable though.
Yes. It's just mildly annoying. There we go. So do that. Now that should work. No, you don't... Well, I suppose efficiency modules won't hurt. It'll cut down the amount of protein shake they use.
True, and you could... There's no point in speed moduling them, is there?
There's a bit of prop point, especially if we speed module and if you put in one more efficiency and a speed. Or if I do it, because I'm right here.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's a... Because what matters is the ratio of production.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of... If you look at how quickly the protein shake in there isn't going down, the fact that we're getting an extra 50% productivity bonus from these is massively outweighing the consumption. Right, so I'm going to take a copy of that, and then I'm going to Angry Ghost it in all the way across. But I'm going to leave the end machine, the far right-hand ones, as catalytic chemical plants, because I want them to be there for emergency bootstrap. However, I think I will also then put in controls on them to tell them to only run if the belt is empty of protein shakes. Ah, crap, I got one in the wrong place. There we go. Alright, I'll put them in down here as well. No, that one's different. I'm going to have to do this manually, so I do... Actually, I can copy that bit to there. Then I need to pull up that, move that across, put in one of those, and put in pipework like that.
That's
What's going on up there? That's nonsense.
Deployed.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Right, so actually let's copy the whole column like so, and then there and there and there and there and there. Have I run out of biochambers yet? I've got 3 of them left. Okay, so I can do...
And I'm standing next to you with 21 more in my inventory.
Oh, okay, it's
So
nice.
My room report will help.
In that case, I'll just do them all. Right, so there we go. That should now... They'll...
Was it the 2 at the other end as well?
No, because they will jumpstart the rest of the system if we have a crisis. I don't think we will have a crisis, but it's just in case. So what speed are they running at? Those are running at a speed of 3. These were running at a speed of 2. So okay, it's also faster. So it should just be straight up better in every possible way, except we've run out of beta carotene. Is that the water problem again? No, it shouldn't be the water problem again. I will finish off what I was doing because I'm very bad at just getting distracted and then not finishing something off. Right,
Tell you what, shall I go and investigate beta carotene for you?
Yes, please. So I want you to run if protein...
Yes, it's the water problem again.
Okay.
Well,
Protein
it's all right.
shake equals 0. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to read belt contents, all belts, and I wanted to say, you enable when... Oh, dear. Protein shake equals 0. Same for you. Right, so those are now turned off, but if for some reason this belt runs out completely and all these machines starve, well, I'm not checking for if the machines are starving, but if the belt runs out completely, then these machines on the end will kick in as well. So that will allow they are there as for bootstrapping purposes. The rest should just run. Right. Okay, so that was so that is going to be quite a big power saving, I suspect, because we've taken out a lot of the catalytic chemical plants that were using a fair whack of power, and so we're now down at about 25 megawatts. So that means we could probably put in a laser turret if we really wanted to. We don't want to because they're expensive in power, but we have the headroom that we occasionally would be able to put one in and have it work. And that didn't even require any EARS modules, so that's even better. So now let's see. So these guys are also catalytic chemical plants. This doesn't. Well, there's no protein shakes around here, so I think I won't upgrade these ones. I guess the other question is how much power these guys are using. Up to 7 kilowatts. No, 300. No, they're not. Misread that. They're using up to 330 kilowatts. These things are using up to 90, less than 100 kilowatts, 87 kilowatts. So actually, yes, we're better going through and replacing all the catalytic chemical plants with EARed catalytic chemical plants first, even though when I looked at the power, most of the power is being used by the assemblers. But that's because the assembling machines, that's because there's 258 of those versus 44 of those. So it would be worth going through trying to replace the 44 catalytic chemical plants first, especially if we can pick out ones that are running all the time. There's a few in here, like that one. And I'm not sure why that's a catalytic chemical plant when all the ones around it are biochambers. This is probably another emergency bootstrap thing. But no, it can't be because we need to have the protein shakes coming in anyway. It might have been that I just didn't build out the whole system, swap the whole system over because I wanted to be able to copy and paste stuff. So let's switch that. Replace that with that. Angry Ghost. I don't have any biochambers left. Biochambers. Right. Let's switch that one out, like so. And then same over here, like that. There we go. So that's now going to save a smidgen of power. All the rest of them, as far as my pattern recognition can tell, all seem to be biochambers now, so that's good. These four over here, now I'm guessing we probably can't make turbo fuel in a biochamber. No, we can't make turbo fuel in a biochamber, so those might as well stay as they are. Presumably a normal chemical plant would use quite a bit less power, but I'm okay with that, I think. But that just means we want to swap those over for eared ones at some point. In the meantime, I have no idea what Mike is ripping up there, but I'm going to assume it wasn't important.
It was 100 and something smelters that were steadily drawing power whilst they were sitting there doing nothing. Not a lot of power mine, but if you look at the chart, they were doing about a megawatt.
Okay, yeah, that sounds worth saving.
So I've
right,
so this, and I'm going to put 2 recyclers in it and do the same job.
There we go, eared catalytic chemical plants. So I want to make those. I've got 33 catalytic chemical plants. We don't need that many, probably, so I'll put 17 in there. Do you have any ears? You presumably don't have any ears cores left, Mike, because you put them all in to make assembly machines.
I have one assembly machine through with ears in my inventory.
No, that's not what I want. I'm making catalytic chemical plants now.
Ooh, what's all this?
Tristan's been making a mess. I think he's been doing something funny with the bunny hop drive machines.
Oh
yep. No. They're being picked up by the. If you look at them, you can see they're pulsing blue. There's blue pulses.
Oh yeah.
That's them being picked up by the interplanetary warp pylons.
Oh okay. So have you got a transmitter in there now?
No, they're the ones down the middle of the bus because they're apparently picking them up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
wonder where it's going. Oh, it must just be going into hammer space.
No, it's going into the pylons.
Yeah, hammer space. So does that mean if we try and build stuff with those, it'll come back out of the pylons?
Ooh, just watch out, when flying along shift seeing when you've got turbo fuel in your inventory, because it's a really, really good fuel source for the heat stacks.
Right, yeah.
And it burns real slow. So maybe just fill the heat stacks absent-mindedly by shift seeing.
Don't. I don't think I've got... Oh, no, I do have some turbo fuel. Interesting, I did some shift seeing earlier, and apparently I don't think I got rid of them. So
is it possible a local setting or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Right, I was going to swap out some... Yeah, these guys down here. Now I've got 4 of the eerie ones, so I guess I probably have to demolish one and then put down some purple concrete. like that, and then I can put down an Erie catalytic chemical plant like that. Then I can copy that from there to there, and then I can just fill it up with speed modules because we don't care about power consumption anymore. I've run out of speed modules.
As a note for the warm-up sequence, it only runs that recipe if there's something for it to do. If there's nothing for it to do nearby, that's why it's
odd.
stopped.
Because that contradicts what I thought I saw earlier when I was setting the thing up. When I put down the first one, there wasn't anything for it to do there, but it didn't. Are you
sure there wasn't a ghost around, and it was?
It's not impossible. It's yeah, I didn't think so, but it is possible. Right, there we go. So that's now massively increased the speed that these things are going to run at. So we're probably going to get more turbo fuel than we know what to do with and throw off our fish balance. But never mind. I think that's probably worthwhile, especially as we've been going through here and making all of this much more productive than it was before. So you can see down here, the shakes are going up here to be made into more fish. The excess are coming down here to be made into yellow cards. There's a lot more yellow cards flowing out than there were before, because previously there's an empty shake. Why are there empty shakers coming through here? What's going on? How are there empty shakers coming through here? What's going on? It's only fed from here. Oh, I know where they're coming from. They are being taken out when these run out of fuel. Ah, bother. Right, so you need to take out plastic bottles. Plastic bottles. To the right. And then we need to work out what to do with them. Okay, so they need to go in. Oh, they need to just be fed back in here. So ideally, I put them into that input. Like that. Excuse my spaghetti. They go in there, and we say input priority from the left, and learning lessons from last time. I will also put in another splitter along here and side balance this like that. So they will definitely make it through. Right, didn't think of that. So there's probably a load of plastic bottles on these belts as well somewhere. Oh, bloody hell. Right, now, hopefully, maybe I caught it soon enough that it's not been too much of a stupid, but... Okay, so it's got them out from there. Are any of these machines not running because they... Yes, this one's not running because of that. Let's take out those. Undo it again. There we go. Right, okay, I think I've cleared them all out from this area now. The question is, have any been made into here? Or no, not so much have any made it into here, but are any going to make it into here in the future? If they do, they'll eventually find their way down more or less to the end over here, and we'll be able to clear them out. So it's not the end of the world, but it is that was a bit of an oops. I forgot about that. So yes, if you're ever upgrading any chemical plants to biochambers and running them off the protein shakes, they will eventually chuck out empty protein shake bottles. Which is probably why we had the issue up here. Because maybe... Yeah, because I think the protein shakes that go into making the turbo fish don't give the bottles back. But the protein shakes that go into running the machine do get turned into plastic bottles on the way out. So yeah, that's the spent result. So if they're made into a turbo fish, we don't get the empty bottles out. That's why there aren't very many coming out over here, but there's occasional ones coming out when the machine has finally finished eating it, and then chucks it out again. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sort of okay with that because I understand it now. So yeah. Exactly, yes, you need to worry about your own rubbish. We're very gradually going through and upgrading things to the into the machines that make. No, we're very gradually going through and upgrading machines into the ones that don't use power. Yes. So ammunition is flowing out, granted very slowly. Is that just because that's the speed we're building at with what we have on hand? Okay, this is... so we're bringing in molten iron. We have no molten iron. Right. Map mode. It's bit... Okay, the iron ore coming down here. Is that then being dealt with? Yes, it's been brought in here. Theoretically crushed, but we don't have any calcite? We're not even trying to get calcite to this machine. That'll be that's a problem. Right, so the calcite is not being brought to the smelter. So we're not getting any molten iron out of there. I don't know how we missed that before, but we clearly did. So send this down to here, and then this comes out here. La 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 la. That and that. And feed the belt across and go. Have I put this in the right place? I hope I have. Nope. There we go. Oops. Right, so eventually here comes the calcite. That'll allow us to start melting the iron ore here, or the crushed iron ore, and starting to make the steel for the iron ore for making the ammunition, for making absolutely everything around here that's being made from molten iron. So that's a step in the right direction. Slightly annoyed that it was just not running for quite so long. Up here then, so we have a supply of, so we have a load of steel. Well, we have a load of barrels coming through that we don't know what to do with. Tristan is recycling them into steel here, which is getting passed down here to be made into engines and things.
Recycling steel? That looks like it's Mike.
No, that's me.
Oh, is that you? Sorry. Okay.
You can tell by the slightly orange tint on the armour or the name floating.
I'm not sure what I saw and why I thought it was Tristan, but I did. So that can then, we have another sink for that down here where it can be made into ammunition. So we could prioritise feeding that into the ammo supply. And that's another sink for it, given that we still seem to have quite a lot of barrels. Possibly even more than quite a lot. But yeah, this looks like it's jamming up on barrels again. So let's break that out.
It is. There were about 8,000 barrels excess that got pulled out and so on, and it's all very full up with stuff. It will get there. It's just going to take a bit of time.
No, I have an actual useful use for it. That's all.
Ooh, for barrels or for steel?
Steel, specifically making red ammunition. So I'm going to pull that out there.
We have enough iron now, do we?
I'm not.
No, we're still lacking on iron.
I've just fixed the iron ore the molten iron production because it wasn't getting any calcite.
Ah.
Because it had never been piped into it.
I've put a spare 4,000 steel into the iron production. Not iron production. Red armour production. They're basically the same thing.
What is going on with this? Oh, I see. It's that because that's there. I confused myself. Let's put some of that down. And then move that one. There we go. I suppose I could pick it back up again as well. So we actually don't want that there. We want that there and there. And then there and there. And there and there. And there and... That seems to be the... Oh, okay. No, actually, I didn't need to go quite that far. These seem to be... Are these unused lanes of bus? I think they are. Yes.
Right. There we go.
Tristan, I fixed the steam science shortage. I don't know if you have noticed.
I didn't know there was one.
Okay. The Maluna transport ran out of fuel because the crusher was blocked.
That's
blocked. Yeah.
Oh, I can't count. Never mind. That'll work. Right, do that, and then that, and that, and that. There we go. So now the steel can pass through this way. Or not, as the case may be. There we go. So now the steel comes through here, la 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 la, and this cunning arrangement of pipes, of belts and pulleys, will ensure that we use the steel coming from the recycling first, but then we'll top it up from the from this thing whenever we have an excess. So that should work quite nicely. Uh-oh, Castrian enemies have completed atomic bomb.
Ooh.
Well,
I mean, I've not seen them use any kind of rocket yet, so we're maybe okay. Until they build rocket turrets and just decide to put atom bombs in them. Then we might be in trouble.
Mark, you have bunny hop engine already, don't
Yes. Yes.
you? And Laurence and Mike, you do not.
Correct.
correct.
So there we go. Now we have at least a small quantity of. So where's the limiting factor here? This crusher isn't crushing fast enough. Interesting. There's a prod mod in it. Let's swap that over for speed.
Mike, you now have one.
Thank you. This is a sticky. Does it do the same thing as the legs? Oh no, that's massive. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a...
Yes, enough, but different.
It's the same. But different.
It does the same thing as the legs if you mean something completely different, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it transports you.
Yeah.
It does the same thing in that it will allow you to get from A to B, as long as you pick A and B very specifically.
And it is
Basically,
significantly faster than the other way as well.
Yeah.
True. I mean, in fairness, with logic like this, I can't argue with.
It's not going to stop you trying, but even if you can't.
Oh, you know me so well.
Right, so yeah, the iron production is still a bit slow. I suspect we probably need another one of these to produce another one of this, basically. And flip that horizontally. We might as well use the same recyclers. Put that in there. And I've run out of purple concrete. Let's get some more purple concrete.
I can give you some.
It's alright, I found some.
I'm carrying the bunny hop engine in my mid.
Oh, I've run out of
so
I've run out of eared foundries. I don't suppose you have an eared foundry with ears, do you? There's no reason why you would, to be
no, I
honest.
have that.
That's an assembling machine with ears. That's not quite what I was asking for.
It's in the same way, right, that the exoskeleton legs and the bunny hop engine are the same thing, in that they are a form of transport. The foundry with ears and the assembly machine with ears are the same thing in that they are a form of production.
So,
So,
yeah.
to you.
I can't argue with that. Well, I could argue with that logic, but it wouldn't do me any good. Right.
You just used the exactly that logic earlier.
Yeah. Right. Do we have any ears? Let's stop that making catalytic chemical plants for the moment and try and go for foundries again, because foundries use so much power that I always absolutely want any foundries we build to be eared ones. So we've got some ears now. We've got to a point now where whenever I think I need some ears, they tend to actually exist, which is rather better. And there's only one in the machine then, in the box then, but at least that was one more than there. Ah, thank you. An uncommon bunny hop engine. Gosh, does that go even further, or does it just require less running in circles before I jump?
You can take more stuff.
Oh, okay, that actually is a relevant, useful thing as well. Okay, so there we go. That can now make me more molten iron. So we'll underground that from, I guess, from this one to, how far can it go? Not far enough. To there, and then there. Nope. Don't do that. Do that. Okay, so that'll double the amount of molten iron we have available. Once I do this. Oh, stop running out of belts. What I actually mean is stop using green belts, because I don't have very many of those. So yeah, you know. Right, so there we go. That's now doubled the amount of molten iron we're making. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe it won't. We'll wait and see. But it's a good start nonetheless. And this is, once again, it's another machine that's using absolutely no power, even though I put the most expensive modules into it we've got. So excellent. Beaconing is an interesting point, actually. I could possibly beacon some of the stuff around here. I might need to do a bit of rearranging for these the recyclers. Maybe have them above and below each other or something like that. But yeah, beaconing is certainly a possibility. So the bottles are basically being used. The bottles are almost they're almost sort of going around in a closed loop, in that these machines will kick out a few bottles. No, sorry, these machines will use up the bottles and also kick out a few. The bottles will be passed up here to these machines, which will also kick out a few, and then they'll come back down here to be used up by these machines. So as long as I get all of my priorities correct, we should be absolutely fine. I just need to make sure I get all of the priorities correct. That's the tricky part. And we do seem to have enough. Oh, and down here we're using up a fair chunk of them as well. So we're making lots and lots of these lovely yellow cards. Those are coming through to go off to hack the planet. Yeah, I think we're getting through a decent number of the yellow bottles.
Great, I believe I'm currently looking for a job.
Okay. Right, so let's return to the plan from a while back before I got distracted by a million herds of yaks, and go out and get a couple more of the Rabbascan vaults under control.
Okay.
Because we're at 20 at the moment. We think we're actually at 22. Yeah, because there's one there that's getting damaged, and one. Okay,
It's that one up there, and did you actually capture this one in the end?
We abandoned it in the end.
Okay, 21 then.
Okay, so tell you what, capture. What's the one at the top? Oh, it's uncaptured.
It's 21. It's finished. It's just that there's no Spidertron unless you can't see it.
Right. Okay.
There in a second.
I thought you pinged it because you said it was the one that isn't, because we've only got 18 of them captured at the moment, but there are 21 that are being captured. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I was trying to work out which ones were in the state of like that one is currently fighting back, for example.
Yeah.
I can tell because there's damage warnings on it. Other than that, that's the only one I can see. Oh.
So that's the one that Mark captured. Here I am.
If you okay, so that one needs the ammo to be fed to it, to its turrets.
Yes, it does. That is correct.
That's why it didn't look right on the map. There's one. I think there's probably one you're just passing. Oh no, there isn't one in that scrap patch. That's interesting.
Why is there no ammo?
Oh, it's because the iron shortage.
It
is starting to flow again now, but it is a bit woeful. So, yeah, we're going to
do something with the crystals that were here.
No.
Because there were several crystals earlier.
So you think they might be decaying?
It's possible.
That's a shame. I think...
I'll just head over here and...
Yeah, gather them up. Yeah. No, I've not pulled any out from there since we abandoned it. I'm tempted to say, let's capture that one and this one just over to the east of that, and then presumably one more as well, and find out what happens when we trip the thing, and then we can worry about getting some more crystals next, basically.
Okay.
We'll just go off and find another one. So yeah, just go out and start gathering more, but please let me know before you capture the 25th one so we can try and keep an eye on what's going on. So I've come up, previously I suggested that maybe these pips fill up when each time you get to 100%. I now think it's probably more likely that these pips fill up when you get one of the cores to self-destruct. I do not know what is going to happen when we get to 100%, but I am curious to find out. What was it? Oh yeah, no. What was I doing? I was going to check on the ammo, I think. So we now... Oh yes, we now have plenty of molten iron, so that's good. So these systems now should be producing ammo as fast as they're going to. I feel like these are now a good candidate for upgrading to ear machines, because if I upgrade them to ears, then I can have them run much, much faster. So I'll gather myself some more magic concrete. Then come down... Stop it. Move quickly. There we go. Right, then come down here where I want to turn all of these into eared up machines with speed modules in them, and then hopefully the supply of stuff that we're feeding into them will be able to keep up. So, right, I need to do a force upgrade of these, which is not a thing you can do, sadly. So I want to put in one of those. I can Angry Ghost over the top of it, but it's not an upgrade because it's a different recipe. Right, so we're then going to give you... Do we want to give it speed modules or overclock modules? I think probably let's go for speed for now, especially as that's just wood and we have lots of that being made. Then I can copy that and Angry Ghost it in over there. Oh, thank you for offering a subscription up to the... offering a gift sub, Kartoffel, and congratulations to Rambo for getting said gift sub. Right, and then I'll drop this in here like that, and then we will reprogram that to be doing the yellow ammo, like that. Okay, so that's that one upgraded. Let's also do the same over here. Boink. these should all run in perfect sync, as all things should do. Don't put that in there. So yeah, so those should run nicely. So we should be getting a far more than we actually needed down here. So let's do another paste over the top of this guy, and then tell that one we want it to make red ammunition. And then we can copy you and paste you in there and there. And how many of these have I got left? One more. Okay, we'll put in one more then, like that. Do that as well. Let's do that as well. Let that ammo through. Each one of these should be perfectly balanced if all the machines were the same. They're not all the same because I've run out of ear modules, but I might have another one by now. Yep, there we go. See, there's always just one when I need it. And but if I come over here, I want to actually make eared assembly machines, which is that guy. So you need that basically. I'll take those back again because I'm probably going to change the recipe again fairly soon. That'll make me another 2 of them because we have the 100% productivity from the mechanical assembly, whatever this machining assembler. That one. How much do the power do the woodmakers take? 90 kilowatts, so not an enormous amount. Despite being greenhouses, they're only using 90 kilowatts because we've efficiency moduled them all. Then we've got a bajillion machines down here. This is probably excessive. In fact, this whole system down here needs to be replaced with about 3 ear foundries to make all of the belts. That'd be and actually so does the ammo. What? This should not be making those. This should be too late now. But this should be making eared foundries. No, forges for the ammo.
Can you put degradation modules in beacons?
I don't know. That would be quite a good way to affect lots of machines with one degradation module, though. And allow more overclock modules. Yes. Yes, you can. So it would slow this down, but it would up its efficiency. It's got plenty of supply at the moment, so I think I don't care about increasing the efficiency of these machines. So I might just leave them as they are. But yeah, we could replace these degradation modules with another overclock module and then put the degradation module in here instead. That would be valid. Okay, so now what's going on? Right, so there are a couple of upgrades I want to do. I want to upgrade these to forges to make that where we're making the ammunition, but with degradation modules in them, so we don't get silly levels of ammunition coming out. Not that it wouldn't matter if these produced higher quality ammunition, although it would confuse the turrets a little bit. So I think I'd like to keep them uncommon. And then all of this needs to be replaced with. I think it's 4 foundries that you can make belts in, isn't it? So these should be swapped out for foundries, and these should be swapped out for making the gears from. Right. So all of this is horrible and needs swapping out. These should probably be replaced with the lumber mills for doing all the wooden stuff. Lumber mill. This guy, lumber mill. Although that is a burner machine, so we need a supply of fuel coming in, which probably could be the protein. No, it couldn't. Protein shakes is food, not fuel. We have solid fuel bricks coming through in infinite quantities. We can use those. So yeah, all of this needs to be swapped out and replaced with more efficient machines, but with the eared versions of them, because this is utter nonsense as it is. I'm tempted to assign Mike to do that because he built the original, but he's off busy doing something else, so maybe I won't right now. Rabbasca is having a sad.
It's not where I was. I thought it was where I was for a second there.
I think that's just a. The Spidertron on its way there now. Did somebody just tell it to go there, or is it just good timing?
Tristan just told that to go there.
I didn't.
Okay, just good timing then.
Coincidentally.
Still, it won't replace the. Oh, it will replace the broken one, the destroyed one. Okay, excellent. So that's just fixed now. So that's good. Sorted out. Happy with that.
Possibly worth an extra turret or two on each side.
Yeah, I guess if it's struggling to keep up, then yeah. Does the Spidertron also have blue inserters? I guess we'll find out when it comes back out.
Mostly because they're running out of green ammo and switching over to red.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be every single one of them that requires the upgrade. Although that said, it's only relatively minor losses. Spidertron seems to be able to repair it, but also we don't really want to be just burning through them if we can avoid it. All right, how are we doing for purple rock? Pretty well. Not that well, actually. We're churning through all of it. Okay, fine. That's okay. I don't mind that we churn through it. It's what it's there for. But I did want to know how we're doing for supply of it. Calcite is being kept up happy. Oh, that might be because I extended the calcite belt, so we had an extra demand on it for making the calcite. That would make sense. Is that full? That's full. Amazing. This is not keeping up with what I would like it to be doing because there's almost no iron coming in here. So you definitely want to switch that over to better recipes, better systems. But I want to get more ears in before we do that. Are you still expanding, Mike? Yes, you are.
Just finishing up this outpost.
Okay, and you're getting ears. Good. Okay, that's what I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you for you to get ears modules, and you are. So
yes.
that's good.
Yes, I thought that's the one you wanted. So yes, boss. On it, boss.
Excellent.
Why has that one not got the...
Are you trying to destroy that vault pylon, President? Because your laser seems to be focusing on it.
Nice timing, because I'm almost dead.
Oh yeah, so you are.
No, it spawned when I wasn't looking.
Fair enough. So we're up to 7 ears, subcores over here. And that's going to take quite a few more of those. I'm both impressed and a little bit disturbed at how slowly we're getting those, getting the ears cores through, even though we've been gradually upgrading the number of machines we've got, pulling them out of the vaults. But I guess they're just slow to produce, and I'm sort of okay with that. Well, I'm sort of resigned to that. Is probably a better way of putting it. We'll hopefully get them eventually. Anyway, let's. Oh, we could beacon. Quagor has pointed out that we could beacon vaults as well as just putting the speed modules into them. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least put a beacon or two on each one. So right, I don't have any ears. They're covered up by my headphones at the moment, so we'll have to wait for some of those to come in. But yes, that's. Or do I have it? No, I don't have an eared beacon. I use it somewhere.
Quickly, are we doing red ammo and a big, gigantic Mark Belt style loop around everything? Is it coming back basically?
It's not coming back. The only one that's coming back is the yellow ammo. Yellow cards, because we used to have a shortage of them.
That is absolutely fine. I will undo this return belt that I just put in.
At some point in the not too distant future, we might be able to stop returning the yellow cards because we are making them quite quickly now. In fact, I think we probably could just stop returning the yellow cards at this point. So, yeah, let the belts just fill up.
No, fair enough. I sort of just made the system kind of copy and paste flat down repeatable.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine for them to come back. It doesn't matter. It's just that I don't think it's actually required anymore because we're making the yellow cards at quite a rate.
Anyways.
Yeah, Hacky's just giving up after a while. I don't know why.
There's something weird going on with that. Right. So, yes, turning barrels into steel for ammo production. Correct. Beaconing. We talked about that. Woodmakers. If you're running. Biochims go and shakers, yes. Yummy spaghetti, indeed. Petrasha, videos of... No, Castra's not quite like PvP with an AI. It's more like if biters built their bases slightly more defensively and then occasionally attacked you with with slightly better weapons than just biters. No, we have effectively pacified Castor as far as we're aware, because we have destroyed essentially every single spawner that they have. So that actually led to the game crashing, because they didn't know what to do if Castor didn't have anywhere to spawn something when it wanted Castor to spawn something. So we've had to tweak the mod a little bit to stop the crashes happening.
I think I found an interesting problem here.
Inserters might not be keeping up.
If you look at this diagonal inserter, if you hover over the Vault Access control...
Oh yes, they need to be a square lower than that to fit it, because the access control isn't quite right.
Fine.
Yes.
Right.
Nope. Right. So what we're saying, the inserters. No, they seem to be all right. Actually, they're probably all right, because these are massively underutilized now. They're producing much faster than it's actually needed. Yes, the bunny engine is definitely crazy. So I think the Castor AI is just, you have to do it for the rest of the game unless you wipe everything out. So yeah, it's we have, as far as we're aware, we have solved it, but we will we'll see how that we'll see whether that turns out to not be the case. But that may, well, Castor may cause us issues in the future, but for now it seems to be all right. Right, yes, the ammo production does need to be expanded, but I want to do that with forges rather than with assembly machines, which means I need more EARS modules. So yes, but not just yet. Right, I do indeed yap a little bit. It is true. Oh, was it you who said to beacon the vaults for this first evac? Okay, my apologies. Oh, you're very welcome, 1239. Thank you. I'm glad they were useful. So it sounds like Bordeezy's almost talking about the mod where the biters start coming in with filling in for complaint forms and telling you they don't like what you're doing, and you have to deal with all their complaints rather than killing them, which sounds like an interesting mod, but not one I've considered touching yet. Right, so over here I would like to make an eared beacon. No, I'd like to go in here and ears and beacon. I want to do that. What's that? Ooh, okay. I want to do that one anyway. So give it all of those. I don't have any beacons. Let's go and get some beacons.
I can confirm that pylons gradually take damage, so they'll self-destruct after a while.
Okay, that fits with the rest of the stuff here.
Yeah.
Other things do eventually. I don't seem to have any beacons. Let's ask for some beacons. Bacon. Make me some bacon. Bacon? Bacon. The ship's not here, is it? No, it's at Pelagos. Why are you at Pelagos? What are you trying to get from Pelagos? Oh, Gunge modules.
Is next.
No, I triggered the Grand Tour.
Oh, okay.
It was idle.
There aren't enough modules being made on Pelagos, so that's not going to happen. The modules down on Pelagos are limited by red circuits, and red circuits. Well, we've presumably been making them and chucking them in the boat. It's just the boat has a certain amount of has a decent amount of space in it, should we say? So it's got 5,500 of them actually. So let's send the boat off on a manual trigger. It's going to trigger when it gets to 20,000 blue circuits, and it hasn't got that yet. So let's send it off. Take the red circuits over. It can deliver those, and then come back and get them. Come back and get some more later. Right. Forging ammo seems to work quite well. You get fake ammo out of it, of course, but fake ammo. The biters and the other enemies don't seem to be able to tell the difference between fake ammo and real ammo. Oh, you're getting AI to do idle writing for you. That sounds interesting. Gleber is glebing. Okay, yeah, we're getting some more biochambers and stack inserters. That makes sense. It's going to be quite a long time till the Grand Tour finishes, which is a little bit upsetting, but oh well. I guess we'll get back to Rabbasca eventually. In the meantime, you know what? I could probably just handcraft a beacon or two, because that's all I want right now. I could. I'd have to pick up a lot of stuff. It's all stuff we have, though, I think. There's usually some electrical cables around here. So grab up a few of those. Steel, green and red. There's some green and some red. Shame we can't ship all these reds over to Pelagos where they were needed. Num 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 num. Oh, missed the nom on that one. Right, and then there was some steel as well. Oh, there's steel. Right, so I've got that. Now I can make a couple of beacons, and then we can come back down here to my machine of ears. There it is. And say we're still making the beacons. That's slow. Right, well they'll get produced eventually. So yeah, we're going to need to make those. That'll hopefully get me the ears course through a chunk faster, and then I can head on and make. Right, let's put that in there. Then we can head off and make more ears modules, and get the ears subcores out a bit more quickly. That'll allow us to make the ears cores faster, and then go on and make more and more and more and more of absolutely everything. I've still got loads of purple concrete, so that's fine. I've got 3 speed modules. Okay, I'll grab some more of those on the way out. But I need to take those. And do we have another ear yet? How many are you on? You're on 5, so no, not remotely. We had a little bit of an experiment with the crystal pylons, but it turns out we need some other stuff for them and that's sort of causing us difficulties and panics. And
they do seem to be doing something.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure what.
This is a bit of an awkward one. We've got ears cores, or subcores rather, blocking water.
Oh. Could you make that not be the case, please? Like, clear those ones out. Obviously clear those out and then find out where they're coming from and why they're going onto the water belt. And it's a non-zero chance it's my fault. But, yeah, and sort it out.
On my way tracing them down.
So you...
There's actually quite a few of them in the system, which is quite... Along with one random carrot thing.
That's a rotated belt. Let's pause that. Almost certainly.
Just one though?
Well, momentarily rotated belt.
We have that. Right, and that's my two of those modules. So now, this is now running at 3.5, so 250%. So 3.5 times the normal speed, which means the 5-minute crafting time is now brought down to a bit less than a minute. So that's a massive improvement.
Oh no, in fairness, this one is me. This one's me. What I've done is I've said there is a belt which just takes stuff back to the main thing rather than having a belt per thing.
That's sort of that's sort of okay until it jams up.
What I'll do is I'll stick a filter splitter on down here to take the ear subcores off.
Yeah, as long as you keep getting through the water, I guess that's okay.
Have you seen where I've pinged, Mike?
Yes, that's exactly where I was looking a moment ago.
Okay. I looked around and couldn't see you on the map nearby.
But... Oh, I possibly were off by that.
You missed one.
Yeah.
Alt-E to turn that off. Turn your exoskeleton off.
Effort.
Yes, E is for effort. Well done.
Thank you. Clever.
Right, so, yeah, Mike's going to get a few more ears modules out of that pile. And then there should be a few more coming down here because I've more than tripled. Well, actually, I was going to say more than tripled. No, they were running at double speed before, so I've nearly doubled the speed again with the beacons. Of just 2 of them, which is a start anyway.
Where's the ears subcore input line?
It's the same as the purple rocks input line, if that helps.
This one?
Yes. Yeah, so the ears go down. Yeah, down there.
I've fiddled another belt in there as well.
Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's working well.
Right. I hope you like spaghetti.
I'm pretty sure everyone likes spaghetti.
Num 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 spaghetti.
It's quite heinous spaghetti.
Yeah, heinous spaghetti, is it? Are you sure about that? Oh, I'm sure we can spaghettificate this a bit better.
Stop it.
Stop what? Not doing nothing.
Being you. Mostly.
I don't know how to be anyone else.
I can tell. 'Cause
There we are.
if you did, you wouldn't have chosen this.
Sub-spaghettied.
Fine. I mean, it's going to work, so... It just means it's going to take an extra half hour for the course to arrive where they're needed. Right, so that's probably going to be a flurry...
With my 5 years old.
A flurry through to... a flurry of those coming through now to make it one and... Well, complete that one and then maybe to make another ears core. Most of another ears core. So that's a good start. There's a box down there.
Spidertron has been damaged.
Why didn't it repair itself?
I don't know.
Damaged, so it probably does repair itself. It just got damaged.
Oh,
No, I mean, why didn't a bot pop out of it and repair it?
I don't know.
I assume
Can this stuff? Oh, it is, yeah. The bot is currently chasing after it, trying to repair it.
Oh, I see. Right.
So, repaired it. Yeah, it's a timing thing.
We seem to have a shortage of the... Right, we've used up all of the grey cards that were in the excess buffer. That's quite impressive. So let's pour some more in now. Oh. In fact, that isn't what I should have done. I should have done that and gone in and been there to fix it. Oh. Huh. Yes, there are parts being teleported in. I put down some green belts and they just appeared out of nowhere with a puff of magic. So, yeah, they are being created. Right, are you still... Yeah, you should be running. Why are you not running? You don't... We're out of beta-carotene again. Okay, that's going to need to be investigated.
On it.
Thank you.
Beta-carotene, the fluid.
Yes.
We are producing flat out.
Right, could you expand it, please?
Yes.
Let's go for doubling it for now, because I know what you like.
Oh, hang on. We're short on this stuff. Oh, we're short on this stuff.
What is this stuff in this context?
The carotenoid stuff.
Okay, that might need we may need another mine setting up then.
Oh, no, I know why that is.
See, things just disappearing. It's like bots, but better.
I'm going to do something truly fun.
Yes, yeah, pylons are magic constructor bots and roboports, essentially. Construction bots and roboports, yes. That seems to be the case. We think they might actually be able to transport stuff between planets as well. But we haven't really tested that yet. We haven't tested that yet. However, they are far more expensive to obtain than roboports because they're difficult. You have to actually go out and engage in combat and then steal them from the enemy in order to get them.
Okay, the fun tactical issue with expanding this is going to be it's kind of out of space. I can make it work, but
when I say expand, I mean I want to have more coming through. If that means moving it to the other side of this lake, perhaps over here, that is absolutely fine.
I'm sure we can arrange for that to happen.
And also may need another mine as well, which means finding a patch that isn't pathetic. Oh, there's a 15 million. The 15 million down here is spread out over quite a large area.
Yes.
It's 13 million, but it's spread over quite a large area. Right. So it does. There's quite a lot of it, but it's not necessarily all packed together very. Over here there is 1 million of it in a relatively small place, or here in fact. So those are probably good ones to go for.
I don't think we need that much right this second, if I'm honest.
No, but other nearby patches are like a few thousand. There's 400,000 over to the east, but that's mixed in with a load of Rabbasca scrap, which we don't want.
Well, I mean, this stuff down here is.
True.
Possible.
That'll probably do. Yeah, all right. Let's go for that one then.
I mean, that alone, straight off the bat, is the wrong way around.
Oh, they're after Spidertrons. The castrons.
Oh, castrons.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
right.
problem.
With their
It'd be-
nukes.
Yeah. Fortunately, they don't have anywhere to spawn things in, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Could you put efficiency modules in those mines, please, Mike?
I can, yes. Since you asked so sweetly.
Yeah,
Would
they're
they
using.
be worth hearing? And
Yes,
prodding.
but and then speed moduling or prod moduling or something,
or
module or something.
overclocking.
Or overclocking. Yeah. We now have 2 ears cores. I'm going to steal those and make more beacons with them. But I think yes, we'll put them on the sort of the mental list of things to upgrade. I'm going to continue doing beacons for the time being, though. And then once we've done that, I think the next thing is going to be upgrading the ammunition production to use forges and the belt production to use foundries. Again, both eared, so we need those to. Yeah, I want some of this to be straight up eared as soon as possible. When the items go into hammer space, as far as I can tell, Tommy, they just disappear, but can be reappeared later. So if I put down some
Have you
belts,
looked in one of the pylons?
they just say set recipe for assembling. Let's start to
Okay,
warm up.
'cause some of them have said they have. There you go. There's 5 turbo fuel in that one.
Which one?
The one you set the recipe on.
Oh, so there is.
So that's why I was saying earlier they appear in the beacons, in the pylons.
So okay. I must have missed you saying that. Ah, so they automatically go into warm-up mode when there's stuff to do around them. I think you might. I think you did say that. No, you said they stop going out and being in warm-up mode when there isn't stuff to do, which is almost the same thing, a bit in reverse. Right. Okay, so that's so we can do a certain amount of automated construction with those. We do need to test having them on a different planet because that would be very very powerful if they can do that. If they can just jump stuff between planets, I think they can. I feel like that's sort of the point of them. And it'll make sort of remote construction. It'll make setting up new bases very very easy because we won't have to send the line back and forth all the time to get stuff. Although, given that we can't actually get stuff into them without deconstructing it with them, it's not going to be quite that easy.
Oh, it's going to be place a ghost down on Norvis.
Hey,
Then
yeah.
Remove the roboports, and then...
Hmm. I'm putting out a couple more beacons now to try and get stuff a little bit quicker. No, we haven't built the warp inventory yet, which is how I believe is how we would do that in the long run, because we don't have enough of the core thing. So what we're going to want to do is deconstruct a large number of the crystals in order to get warp cores. But that's a thing I've sort of chickened out from doing slightly because it looks scary. No, mostly because we're struggling to get the crystals in large enough quantities. We haven't really managed to automate it yet because while there's a crystal there that's theoretically being hacked, it seems to do enormous amounts of damage to absolutely everything in the vicinity. And the ammunition level we had at the time was not capable of keeping up with it. There are fewer machines making
more.
Okay.
Since
So
then.
we're doing a little bit of it.
Yeah.
There were a lot fewer machines making ears subcores than I thought there were.
Okay, I've done a little expansion here.
Cool. Looks good.
So that's got you an extra 168 per second from the 120, so it's a little over doubled.
Yeah. Seems good. Thank
Cool.
you. Right, put that there. There we go. So, is that all of... No, it's not, because I think there's some more ears ones out here as well. Here's ears. Although it's not fed. Why are you not fed? Because Mike can't put the belts in the wrong place. Yeah, yes. I've moved that one down. Oh. What? No. No! There we go. Put that there. Then we can feed it. There we go. Did you get more of them wrong,
yeah.
Mike?
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that one I... corrected. The only other one that was on the same template was that one. And that's not had the finished ammo belt system on it.
Okay, yeah, looks like it's probably okay.
Yeah. So that bit,
Yeah.
it's the ammo belt that's not right.
Hey guys.
Hey, David.
Hello.
How's it going?
All good, I'm home. Can I join the server?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
What would you do if we said no?
I would be very sad and cry in a corner.
Oh.
Alright, need hold of vote on this chat.
Yeah, she set up a vote.
Tristan, reduce speed to 0.5.
Yeah.
I felt myself slow down when you did that. That's impressive. Right, ears beacon. Oh, ears beacon. Definitely speed. These things don't use power, so going out and putting beacons in on all of those. If you've got an ears if it's ears machines or the vaults themselves, there's no point in using efficiency machines because they don't use power, or at least there is no limit to the amount of power they can. The power is completely free for them, so we can just drop them in and be as greedy as we want, like you saw there with me just putting in maximum efficiency, maximum speed modules all over the place. It's like these ones down here where I've just put overclock modules in. So these are in theory using unfathomable amounts of power, but because they're ears machines, it doesn't matter because the power is completely unlimited. So yeah, that's great. So we should be getting So now I've come back down here. There is already an ears core ready, and we've got 40% of the way to our making our next one. So what was I saying? Oh yes, forges was going to be my next one, I think. So I think that's enough beacons for now. Let's switch over to eared forges. Let's try that again and actually type in the box. Forge with ears. That guy. Do that. So this is going to get me 2 of them, which is... It's a start. It's not a very good start, but it is at least a start. Let's get rid of these vault access keys while I'm hanging around waiting for that to do stuff. There you go, those. Right, there we go. And yes, the vault access keys are once again, or still, are the limiting factor. But they are being made now, so we can see them ticking out there. Now that we have, well, the beta carotene is full up to about 10%, which means there is some in the pipes, the machines can take it. And the fact it's got up to 10% and seems to be seems to be going up, suggests that we now have more than we're using. Not by an enormous amount, but it's enough more that things are filling up. So yeah, thank you.
Do you want me to increase that further? That's a yes.
I'm slightly loath to say yes because I know how short of power we are. So having more machines that are just running constantly is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, fair point.
So perhaps hold off on that for now. At least until we've got enough ears modules coming through that we can start to set it all up as with earrings, with eerie things. Right, so there's a couple of forges. Not really enough, but it's a start. So that means I can now come down here. Still can't do that, but we'll do that sooner or later. Down here, yes. So let's start. Let's just set up new systems. So I would like to. No, it's a spoilage. I would like to have a forge, an eerie forge. Here. That.
You're going to be down, your speech slowed down as well.
I'm trying to think, do I want to put that one in there and do direct insertion and have another belt come around the bottom? Maybe? I feel this is a slightly nicer way to do that. So let's put that in there. So I want you to make... Oh, can you even make wooden ammo? That's the first question. Yes, you can. Excellent. So I want you to make that, but we need you to have... Oh, I don't have any of the degradation modules in my pockets. That's annoying. Oh, alright. Well, I guess it's just speed. Oh, we're not going to get any quality if I just fill it up with speeds. Fine. So you're doing the wooden ammo, you're doing the iron ammo. Speeds. And then the invisible number, third one down here, which is going to be more than third, is going to be doing the next ammo type. However, I'm going to need to spaghetti my things through here a little bit. So, why are you guys all stopped? Because there's no copper. Okay. So copper is being produced by recycling copper cables. That's being produced by recycling circuits that we don't need. So it's a little bit surprising that we don't have any copper, because I thought we had massive, massive quantities of that. Okay, so I'm going to bring the iron feed. Yeah, the iron
Too many
feed.
plastic bottles.
Sorry?
Too many
Oh.
plastic bottles.
Oh, I
So that's
see.
prevented circuits from being outputted.
Right. There we go. And then I'm going to want this to go under like that. And we're going to do it. Stuff goes in. Stuff comes out.
I have a question for this bit. We're recycling the plastic bottles once. Are we deliberately not looping that round so they can recycle over and over again?
In theory, it shouldn't matter, because we should be getting through them more than fast enough to use those up. But that could, there's no real reason not to pass that up to the other area, the other recycling place. I think there wasn't so much space there before until I put that water pipe through. Was that even me? No, it was Mike. Yeah, it might make sense just to feed those through into the recycling system.
I mean, it's not the limiting factor at the moment. It's the
No.
number of recyclers.
We might need to air some recyclers up so we can speed module them. So that goes there. This one then comes along. Yeah. And other similar sort of unfortunate noises. Because this is going to be much, much faster than this. But with this one making red ammo is going to be massively slower than this one making yellow. So we need, as we go up here, we need three red ammo making machines for every one yellow ammo making machine. I might have to use long inserters. Oh, actually, no, better idea. Let's bring this down here, then along here. That's too close. Along here, and then it can go underground like that. And then we can have another belt coming in like this to take the produced ammo away. And then we can copy this across as many times as we need it. This is going to, of course, need inserters, so we'll need to, that's getting that from there, so get that from there, put those out there, and then we'll copy this to there and there, extend that. Right, that's good. We just need more copper coming through, and obviously more forges. Oh, and also to fill these up with speed modules. We'll do that in a moment. So let's come back up here. Have we got another, we still haven't got another ear. We've got 9 out of 10 things for making the ears. Can we have another one, please? Can't be far away, surely. Oh, Tristan stole them all down here for making bunny hop drives.
I have made it in.
Nice
If
one.
you head over there, Sophia,
Congratulations.
there is a bunny hop drive in that chest.
Alright. What do I do with that one?
You can put it in your inventory grid, and that will allow you to hop to other planets.
Ooh.
To nearby ones, at least.
And then from there you can hop to further planets if you need to.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a 2-minute game time cooldown between users.
Is that how we expect to travel henceforth, or?
It's how we leave here.
In the future, we're probably going to treat it the same way we treat the planet hopper. Like, you're only allowed to use it once we've already got a rocket on that planet, because otherwise it'd be a bit too overpowered.
Gotcha. Alright.
Exactly, Quago. Yes, I was thinking about degradation modules, but it wouldn't let me put anything productivity related into it because it's ammunition is an end product apparently, even when you're then using it for something else. So yeah, none of that, should we say? All right, there we go. And then yes, again, speed them up the wazoo.
Last week I got a task from Mark.
Yes.
I was working on an engine city block. Shall I continue with that, or do we have another task I should handle on Rabbasca?
I'm happy for you to carry on with it. There are plenty of people helping me with things on Rabbasca. We do currently need more red circuit recycling, I think, looking at this. Red circuit and plastic bottle recycling, because that is not keeping up, and that is jamming up. Yeah, it's jamming up everything due to the plastic bottles. However, it would be quite nice to do that with eared recyclers, so we don't have to worry about the power anymore. Can we make it ears recyclers? Let's find out. Recycle. Yes, we can, and there is a bio-recycling plant as well, but that's not relevant right now. Yeah, because then I can just do a straight upgrade and speed module them, so that's probably better. Although that is going to be waiting for more of these things to arrive. He says stealing them all gratuitously.
So what I'm hearing is this needs the doing, but not quite yet.
Yes, basically. I think Rabbasca needs more expansion. There's a couple of things that need to do. We need to get more of the crystal things, but they're a pain in the arse. I'm currently working on expanding our ammunition production, so it'll be a bit less of a pain in the arse. But it's an ongoing process. But we need to expand and get more of the ears modules out, so we can expand everything, yada yada yada, and then we can start really pumping things like ammunition out. Hopefully that'll give us everything we need to then go out and fight the enemies in order to get more of the crystals, in order to do more of everything we need to do. Does that make any sense?
Yep. So we're basically waiting on the ear things.
Yes, so further expansion going out to get more vaults and getting more ears modules coming from them would be great. But if you've got something else that's pressing and needs to be done, then I don't mind if you go off and do that.
No, I can work here. I don't think the engines are pressing, Mark. You don't
No.
think you're right? No. Yeah. So yeah, just give me a task and I will complete it.
Right. Okay. Let's get some more ears modules. So that means going out and capturing some more vaults. There is one there, I believe. Basically, I don't really care which vaults you go after. So I'd say there's one up there, there's one over there. So probably just go after whichever ones feel easiest. You could probably do some exploring off the top of here as well. They need to be, so they need basically the standard blueprint placing over them. All the things fed in. Be aware that they will fight you as you're trying to claim them, though.
Are lasers enough, or do I need ammo?
A lot of lasers seem to be enough. Tristan seems to have enough lasers to deal with them. I do not have enough lasers to deal with them. I'm all legs.
And do we have a blueprint, or should I just copy something from somewhere?
Copy paste. Don't worry too much about feeding the yellow cards back again. That's something I'm going to sort of deprecate, and because we're making them decently quickly now, so I'm not too worried about how many of those we have.
Cool. I'm off. Oh, I
Great.
need to
Thank
look
you.
up on resources first. Thank you, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm off.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll do the same.
Great. I'd also be perfectly happy to start using blue belts to build with out there rather than green belts. The green belts are a bit unnecessary. Mark was quite right last week when he was complaining about it.
Are they in shortage, or?
They were at the time. They weren't being made quickly enough. Mark has upgraded how quickly they're being made now, so they probably are being made quickly enough now. But it's still they are still a more expensive type of belt and a bit unnecessary. Right.
Did you make the video about my yak shaving on Volcanos?
No,
Right.
not yet. I had an incredibly busy week last week, so I'm rather behind on video production, I'm afraid. Right, so you get speed modules, like basically every other one of these buildings I've been putting down. You are also taken from there, so that's fine. I can copy that. There we go. And Angry Ghost is in there. Right, so there we go. That's 2 machines now that are going to be running at 3 times normal speed instead of normal speed. So they're running at 1.5 instead of half. So that's much, much better. It's still not going to be enough, I don't think. But it's what we would call a good start. And as we get more ears modules through, then I can upgrade more of them like this. Right, for ratios, you need 3 red. Do we need red? Do we need... I don't understand the question, Tommy. For ratios, yes, we need 3 red ammo machines. Do we need the red ammo? We do need red ammo. We absolutely need red ammo. Because that's what we're feeding to our turrets. I suspect that's not what your question is, though. So, yeah, please repeat your question, and I will try and understand it better. We have ears. I have ears beaconed the most of the machines most of the vaults making the ears things. So yes, they're already doubled in speed because of the modules in them, and then almost doubled again because of the beacon next to them. I have only put 1 beacon next to each one yet so far of the one, and that's just of the ones that I've been out to. So yes, more of those probably would be a good idea, but I'm sort of impatient, so I'd like to see these. Oh, there we go. There's another one being made. I'll make another 2 recyclers because I do want to have more circuits coming through to be recycled and therefore more copper coming through so we can start making ammunition. And then, yes, I'll have a look at making more... I'll go out and see if we can beacon any more of the eras. Chomp, 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 chomp. And this is running, well, as fast as it's going to. I'm not going to... Oh, no, I can't ears this one because you can't ears a machining assembler. They are unearable. Because that would be too easy then, maybe? I don't know.
So you mean too easy?
Hey-oh.
Probably, yeah, could put more and more and more beacons around them. Yes, I do agree. It's a thing I'm sort of working on gradually, but trying to fix other problems as well at the same time, because we have multiple problems. So, you know, fixing... You're quite right, though, that getting more ears modules would fix, or at least would make fixing a number of the problems quite a lot easier. So, I would say you're right. It would make sense for me to go out and start trying to make that more effectively. What were those bots up to then? I don't know. I am suspicious.
What are we using to capture the actual things?
The yellow cards. Yellow data cards.
So it's not shooting a rocket to capture. We just feed the cards in, basically.
No, the yellow card. You shoot the vault with a yellow card to capture it, and then you feed yellow cards into the vault access console to prevent it from escaping for a bit longer.
What do I shoot with? Do we have a weapon for that?
Any bullet weapon.
Okay.
However, once you get the turret, if you do manage to get a turret down and everything around it working, then things should start defending itself. If one of these pylons crystals pops up, please shoot that with a yellow bullet, yellow thing as well, because we'd quite like to capture some of those. That means you, Mark.
Sorry again.
Please shoot the crystal with yellow ammunition so we can capture it, because we want those.
Oh. Okay.
Then you probably need to stand by it while...
Yes. I'll come over and help because they are a pain in the proverbial to do. Where were you?
Where can I find the yellow ammo to pick up?
It's going around on the long belt that's going out to the what's names? Out to the vaults and back. I've just run straight past it.
I don't have the yellow card.
I do. Could you kite the bots away, please? Thank you.
Yep.
I think I got it. Yes, I did. I ran away a bit too much. Oh no, it's okay. It's still being defendualized.
Yeah, I didn't bring enough ammo for this.
If you capture the vault as well, then you'll be attacked a lot less.
I have shot the. I have also shot the vault. I think I've captured the vault. It worked.
It doesn't have the food icon flashing on it.
I can't hear you over the lasers.
It doesn't have the food icon flashing on it. So I don't think
I
you can
can't
capture
hear.
Oh yeah, you're right.
lasers.
There's another pylon.
Thank you.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh,
need to use my bunny hop thing to get over there.
that'd be quite nice, yeah. Oh, misclicked.
I assume you're heading towards the right place, Matt.
Ah!
I'm heading back there.
Yeah. I saw you running past that on the mini-map.
Yeah.
Right, let's try that again. Right, everything is being captured. Let's hope we can keep it that way. Because I think it... No, it's not.
I'll stand by the bottom one.
Okay, now everything is being captured.
I've stood by them before and they've stopped being captured still.
Right, okay, we've got the vault, so that's a start. The top one is at about nearly 50%, the bottom one is at about 30%. So yeah, this is... I guess if my mech suit was more combat focused, I might be able to do this on my own, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't know if 2 pylons is solarable with our current tech, but 1 definitely is.
Right. Yeah, I suspect if I was better with sort of Twitch type gaming, as in doing things very very quickly, not as in the streaming service, then I might be okay. Right, one of them is captured and claimed, but I just tend to, I don't know, klutz up when I'm trying to swap all my weapons around. Actually, I need a pistol in my inventory, in my other slot with the bullet with the vault security keys in it, and then a submachine gun with the green ammo, or 2 machine guns. Yes, that would make it a lot easier. I think that is probably what I need to do. Right, that is now captured for the time being. It just needs its belts linking up so that it gets the card through. The ammo's coming through. There's loads of that, and yep, here comes the belt with the orange rocks and the yellow cards. Just describe everything by colour. It's a lot easier. So I don't care so much about the return path anymore. So we can get rid of this belt. The other one will need to be connected up to somewhere useful to take the ears away, and that'd be nice. It'd be nice to have another beacon in there, but I haven't actually made any yet. Right, I shall.
So I'm shooting this thing with the yellow cards.
You need the white card to capture it.
No, you don't.
Oh no, actually, no, sorry, no.
No, it's all yellow cards. Where are you? Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
okay. Gotcha. Now
It is now captured. It takes a while. If you look very, very closely, you can eventually see the blue bar appearing behind the green bar, showing you how much it's hacked. So yeah, that will now be safe for a little while. You may notice that the health is ticking downwards. Good. You put some yellow cards in it. Excellent. So, but it'll be pacified for a little while. So now you just need to drop the rest of the building across, the rest of the blueprint across the top of it, and link it all up.
Cool.
Are we inadvertently recycling copper to destroy it?
I hope not.
Yes, we are.
I think we.
Oh no, that's copper cable. Sorry.
Copper cable should be being turned into copper, and
Yeah.
we should be only if there's an excess of it, basically.
Yeah.
Which hopefully there isn't.
Yeah, I see that. Yes, we're currently the limiting factor on red ammo is
Copper.
Copper.
Yeah. Maybe we need to set up a vault to give us copper. If
That's supposed to be an ear beacon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, gotcha. I requested
right,
the
yeah, I
wrong
shall
one.
go and make some more eared beacons because ears stuff is slow to produce. Hence, trying to make more ears at the moment.
It will be in the logistic network? No.
No, it won't be made yet.
Okay.
I will make a couple though. I need some beacons for that. Beacon. I have one ear. Let's come and get some beacons. Yeah, each. So with those vaults we're capturing and setting up to do ear stuff, will produce every 5 minutes of normal speed. So it's a bit quicker than that because we've got the speed modules in, but then a bit slower because we're running the game slightly slowly. Each time they run, they will produce a tenth of an ears module. And then, so we get 10 of those tenths together. We can make it into an actual ears core, and then we can use the ears core to make 2 earsed buildings. So it's a bit of a slow process. Mike, would you like to capture another vault and tell it to make copper, because it does, that seems to be a problem. If you hold still for a second, I'm giving you an eared foundry to make the copper with.
There you go.
And there is a patch. There is one just over here that we haven't used yet. Even though it's quite close to the factory. So that seems like a good one to set up to do copper. So obviously
that will be number 25.
Ooh, that'll be exciting. So get the copper ore out of it, crush it, and probably bring copper ore onto the bus actually, and then crush it and turn it into copper plate in a foundry with calcite as usual to be efficient, using the foundry that I just gave you. Please.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
Laurence, do you want to help me capture this one?
Sure. Right, I've got a decent number of cards. Oh, one second.
I can go stand by it.
I'm going to make myself another gun first. Can't make pistols, which is very upsetting.
I have some submachine guns extra if you guys need.
Oh, okay. Yes, please.
Yeah. Let me come back to you.
Right. Where's Mark? Mark is over there.
I'm going to help Mark.
Okay. In that case, I'll go and help Mike in case his one is difficult.
Is this... That's the right place for the diagonal inserter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, capturing.
Um,
You don't need to shoot at them or anything.
bear with. Just need to do a copy pasty.
I'm not as speedy, but
Why am I so slow yet compared to you guys?
Probably because I've got more legs in my armor, and which is why I'm struggling with defeating the little robot drone things.
How do I? Did I give you one?
Oh, I thought you did, but I assumed you had, but I didn't know. I don't think you did.
Yeah. Why can I not? Oh, there you go.
I've got it
No,
now.
I gave you. Yeah, I gave you 1. Yeah, you have 4. It said.
I don't have 4. I have 2 now.
Weird.
Virtually
Right.
certain.
I have another.
No.
I have 4 on me still, so I have
Okay.
another 2 to give away if anybody needs.
All right, where was Mike happening? Was not this far down. Oh, there he is.
Go boy.
I've started the capture
Yeah.
process to calm this thing down a little bit.
Thank you.
Oops, that was meant to be one of these.
Why is there an extra...
Magic. And then we give it some of... Where have all my cards gone? I had loads
we're
of these.
26, by the way.
Oh, so we are. That's interesting.
Just sitting at 100%.
Okay. Well, maybe the percentage is how hard they attack or how hard they try and fight back when you do whatever it is you do to them. So we're yeah. They're just... Oh, those are Mike's bots. That's all right. Then they're not attacking us. So yeah, we've just hit the maximum level of how defensive they're going to be.
Okay.
Because yeah, that hasn't gone up. The pips underneath must be how many of them you've blown up then, I guess.
I think it's the evolution factor basically, so we're now at 1.
Yeah, that's roughly what I meant, I think.
And, yeah. If you alt-click on a vault, you'll see the distribution of the defender types.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that's ammo. This one is going to be this one's going to be the copper feed out, isn't it? Yes. This one wants to be the yellow cards and stuff in.
Theory, it's the same. I know it's not exactly the same as over here because of sort of the exact nature of the beast.
It'll have to be a separate belt taking the copper in because, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's the Keratin card.
Yep. Don't worry about the return
you've
belt.
Got ammo plugged in, haven't you? Yep. You're all. Are you all happy with this as it stands?
Probably. I've sort of dropped it in fairly quickly without really paying a huge amount of attention to it, but.
Okay, so that's the output line for copper. That's fine. That's the return. You've stripped out.
Yeah, I don't care about the return line anymore because we've got to a point now where we have enough of yellow cards, so I don't mind if we just start filling belts up with them.
Where do I find the ears beacon?
You talk to me because we don't have very many of them at all, and I'm not putting one in for the copper because we don't care about that much.
Oh, it just wasn't the blueprint. I just assumed it.
Yes, we only want to put it in on the machines that are making ears, but I think all the vaults we're capturing are currently doing ears. Where are you?
I'm right by you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Mike, could you add these two vaults to the Spidertron route?
Yes.
Think you can have another
probably
one,
quite
please?
a lot of time.
I suppose so. That's my last one. Do you have purple concrete and speed modules? Okay, there's some purple concrete, and there's some speed modules.
Cool, thank you.
All of the vaults should have speed modules in, but only the ones making, for now at least, only the ones making ears should have ears beacons on them. I need more yellow cards. Personally, I think the supply of them is okay, but I've used up all the ones I was carrying. Oh, so they are. Oh, I see what you mean. Tommy, you're asking if this much ammunition production is overkill compared to what we had over here. So previously we had 6 machines running at a speed of 1 1/4. Now we have 3 machines running at a speed of 8. So yeah, these are much faster. And in fact, these should be removed now because we don't want to be wasting valuable copper on machines with no productivity bonuses. And so these should be pulled out as well. And so should these. And this. And this. And this. So it may be slightly overkill, but I'd rather have too much than too little, I think, is my feel. So why are you not happening? You're not getting any wooden ammo. You were making wooden ammo. Did I just miss out one of these inserters? Looks like it. There we go. In fact, you know what? This might as well be that. We can use that wooden ammo up. This yellow ammo, might as well pick all that up and chuck it in the machine so it gets used up. Then I can remove this belt. No, not that one. I can remove this belt. There we go. That's still theoretically the copper feed when we have any copper. Things looks a little bit better down here now. So actually, let's give you that so you can now just go nuts with all the yellow ammo and the steel. I've still got loads of steel. Do you want some steel? There we go. That's a bit better. Put that in there. I've got a load of wood as well. That can go in there. That's calmed things down a little bit in my inventory, which is an improvement. Although could do with a bit more, but yeah, it's a good start. There's my bunny hop drive that I haven't used yet. I've got two of the crystals. Let's put those. Okay, those are I've already got some of those in the machine gun, so that's fine. We're now once again limited by the rate the copper is coming in at, but Mike is on the case with that one, so that will hopefully be sorted fairly soon. Okay, let's come back up here. How many ears have I got? 1. There's always 1 ear core in there whenever I look. No matter how hard I work on trying to make more, there's always just 1 ears core. Right, so you can have that. We'll make another 2 beacons because I think people are going to be asking for them fairly soon. Sophia took the 2 I made last time. I don't think I've given any to Mark yet, so we're definitely going to need some more of those. Yeah, I think this is yes. I think this is related to the type of threat that's spawning in. But now it's got to 100%. It's not going to get any scarier. So we'll just have to, as long as we can cope with it as it is, we can just carry on expanding now, and everything will be fine for certain values of fine. How are you doing? Right, there we go. There's another 2 bacons. How are you getting on with your next one? Up to 9. Okay, so it's nearly there. So we are. I mean, we're making rapid progress. I think things are definitely getting better. I need to find where Tristan and Mark were building and drop some beacons in over there. I'm sure it was over this way somewhere. Oh yes, there it is. Right, so this one does need to have an eared beacon. Can I find an eared beacon to copy? No, they seem to be removing them from their blueprints because they can't build them. Can't see that one. Can't see that one. Where's Sophia? I know he's been putting them in. There we go, there's one. So put that there. There we go. And you are making ears calls, aren't you? Yes, you are. Down here, give you one as well. There we go. So that takes them up from being running at speed of 2 to running at speed of 3.5, which is it's almost another doubling. So I'm pretty happy with adding that in. We've got these solid belts of the yellow cards coming in now, so we're stocking up a lot of them on the belts, which I've been saying it's fine. We have loads of them now. We have enough coming through that we can start doing that, and I do believe that to be true, because if we come back up here, we can see there's still some flowing back in along here, but we've got lots on the belts. I think it's absolutely fine, and sooner or later we can start going out and putting in more and just cutting the return paths on a lot more of these. So yeah, we're making them now at a decent rate, so we have a good steady stream of them coming out.
Does anybody have a spare gun turret?
You have some, yeah.
I have 38. Am I anywhere near you? You're still over there, aren't you?
I might have picked up
no,
more than I needed. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're there. I think the Spidertrons might all have got bunched up together a bit.
No, what do you mean? This guy's by himself.
There's 4 of them here, all just sitting together. How do I tell them to put a manual? There we go. And nope.
If someone, Laurence, wants to, yeah, see, if you want to put them on the other 28 volt tech, yeah, was it? If you want to, I've forgotten what I was saying.
Sorry.
Oh yes, sort them out so that they are all
Thank you.
Doing different
doing
routes.
all of the new ones.
Ah,
That's it.
right, okay.
I've got these there.
Thank you.
Do we want that, or do we want to have them all? Do we want to have? Yeah, no, they have to all return to base to pick more stuff up, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, let's add in some more waypoints then. So, we want to go up to here, and we want to go to here. Oh, I see. Right click to create a waypoint. Okay, so we want to go there. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Right click to create a waypoint. Maybe you can't do it in the fog of war. Oh no, I had to click on it again. Okay, so right click to create a waypoint. There. Right, good. That's working. It's in a stupid order at the moment, but I'll fix that in a moment. Then go to that one, that one, that one.
Quick question. So why do we need the turrets there if they are pacified all the time?
Because they don't pacify properly. They will eventually escape again and become unfriendly again and have to be rehacked. So
I see. Okay.
And by eventually, it's if you watch when they've got yellow ammo in their thing, it will they last quite well, but they do end up escaping after a little while.
Gotcha.
20 was. I can't tell which is which anymore.
Laurence.
What?
Sanctity of the boss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't look at that. I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
Has to be. 16, 17. Right, okay, 16, 17. So 22 has to be 18. This is a horrible interface. I do not like it. And then 23 has to be 19. 24 has to be 20. Okay, that seems to be a fairly sensible route. We need a new point in there, and that needs to be number 15. No, number 16. Like that. There we go. This is a bit of a silly, actually. That one, number 17, should be number 22.
What shall I ask this new place to make?
Ears.
Still more ears. Oops, that was right.
Extract ear subcore.
Ah! Bother.
Gotcha.
There we go. Yes, ear subcores, yes, please. Down here, 25.
Tristan, could you assist me
24.
with the next capture?
That.
In 90 seconds of game time, yes.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Right, that feels fairly sensible. Okay, so that's those ones. Now we have these three down here. So that's after number 6. So these should be 7, 8. Right. This needs to be. Don't seem to be able to drag these all the way up, which is really upsetting. This is an unusually bad interface for Wooby. They tend to be very, very good at, well, everything.
It's a mod, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, if that would make sense if it is.
Spidertron patrols aren't a thing in.
Okay, that'll be why it's not very good then. Fair enough.
Harsh.
Well, they're probably limited by what they can do with the API.
Yeah.
Oh, get that all the way up to. Oops, here. I think I put it where it was before. Oh, that looks reasonably okay to me. Yeah, and that's a crazy long walk for them to be going on, and it's probably going to work. And now let's set these. Now let's set these to inactivities. Like that. Right. The inactivity of 0 seconds there for some reason. Let's tweak that. Right, okay, that is that. I hope that's updated all the Spidertrons. If it hasn't, I'll be very upset. You boy. Nope, it hasn't updated them all. They're not all on the same thing. Oh, I can probably copy and paste if I can find which spider it was I just updated. I think it was you. Yes, it must have been because you're down here.
Oh,
yeah,
they don't have train loop equivalents.
No, it seems like not. Let me just check I've got the right one before I start breaking things. Yes, I have. So copy you and paste onto you. There we go. Off you go. Paste onto you. Paste onto you. Right, so they're now all completely set up. No, those 1, 2, 3, 4 are set up. This one won't be. No. Although, to be honest, having them doing slightly different routes wouldn't necessarily be an entirely bad thing. Oh, and Sophia's setting up another new one, so I'll have to come back and do this again in a moment, but oh well. So that one's going over there at the moment. And then to... there's 2 of them going to that one. Okay, so maybe if I tell them to go to different places. So if I tell you to go to, I don't know, number 20. Okay, that seems to be a bit different. Tell you to go to... 2. Right, they're at least a little bit spread out now. I don't know what number are you. Doesn't say because I can't see you through the fog of war. What if I send you off to 13? Where does that put you? That puts you up there. Okay, that's probably reasonable. Although that one's probably going to go up there quite soon. 13, 15, 16. 16's over there. Okay, we don't want to go there yet because that one's already going there. Try 14.
Which direction, Mark?
Southwest.
Okay.
Right. I the Spidertrons are going now anyway, so I think that's probably as good as we're going to get for the moment. Oh, except this one. You can go to... There's one already here, basically.
Oh,
I'll just send you back to one, and you can be... Yeah, that'll do. Right, so there we go. Spidertrons can wander off now. No, I think the Spidertrons have more than enough supplies. I think they should be absolutely fine. I reserve the right to be completely wrong about this and correct it later, but I would expect them to be fine. I'd better make some more magic beacons. Okay, right, so Mike has got copper ore coming in here, lovely, and down here and through here and down here. Lots of copper ore, excellent. And that's being made into copper. Oh, I see, he's feeding it in here. That makes sense.
It just felt like a sensible place.
Yeah. Let's prioritise the stuff that's coming from the from the recycling.
Yeah.
Though.
It's 19.5 hot copper plates per second, which it's not
Thank you.
going to change the world, but
No, but it'll change our ammo production, and that's what we really want.
I see why you wanted a hand, given there were two of them right next to each other.
Oof.
it's
That's harsh.
relatively sensibly balanced.
Cool.
Do I?
The copper is starting
continue?
to back up at the bottom. Let's give it a little... This is going to be one of those things a bit like Cubium, where we need loads and loads and loads and loads of them until we then suddenly need none of them. Are you feeling brave?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, these have been no issue at all.
Right, because the other thing that we could do with as a resource is more of the crystal things. And those spawn in when a vault is actively attacking you. Sometimes a crystal will spawn. Or when a vault is defending itself in general, anyway. So yeah, you need to go off and you need to start trolling a vault until it spawns a crystal in. Then you shoot the crystal with the yellow bullet, and it should get captured. It won't because there seems to be a bug in that. But then you shoot it again with the yellow cards, and eventually it seems to actually properly get hacked. And then you can just deconstruct it as if it was a building. So we're going to need...
Sorry, deconstruct the crystal?
Yes, but you have to have captured it first. Those don't escape after being captured, though, which makes things a little bit easier. We're probably going to need about 40 of them, unfortunately, for the next thing we want to try. If you want to come up with a more automated way of doing it, or at least put down a load of gun turrets with whatever ammo in, there's probably one just to your west. There's one. If you want to come up with a more automated way of dealing with the bots that are spawning in, then please feel absolutely feel free to do so. We tried that earlier and it didn't go brilliantly, but we were very, very short of ammo at the time.
Yeah.
So it might be alright.
I think it went fine, other than the lack of ammo.
Okay. So yeah, running an ammo belt out to it may well be a good way of just shooting all the bots. But if you capture the spawner, if you capture the vault, then it won't spawn a crystal. Because they're part of the defences. Oh, and someone said if you all click on one, it'll tell you what it's trying to do. Can craft, sure. No, doesn't seem to tell me about that. Oh, here we go. It's the Vault Access Console tells the enemy spawn probability. So now we've got up to this point. We're at a Vault yeah, we've got an evolution factor of 1, presumably, because I think we reckon that's the evolution factor up there. In fact, there is a white bar at the end there, so it's probably that. So we have a shocker, heavy, gunner, requester. This doesn't include the crystal things though, so they just create those whenever they feel like it, apparently.
Never when we want them to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stay here for a while, see what happens.
Hopefully, it'll do it reasonably quickly. They don't seem to be.
I've had a bunch of times when I've just been hanging around going, "Are you going to spawn any?"
Okay.
Then I've come back a bit later and haven't spawned any.
Right. Rabbasca alertness now at 100%. I know we've known it's been at 100% for a while, but I just saw the text pop up over a vault, so I commented on it. I will, however, nip out and finish off putting down the beacons for some of the ones that are producing the ears modules. Oh, that's got one. That's got one. Must just be this one that doesn't end up here. Wait, what? Not this one. It must just be this one. There we go. Did I not pick them up? Oh, apparently didn't pick them up. Fail. Right, okay, back to base. It must be getting late. Oh, it's only 10:30. Jeez. I had a long week. I had a long week, actually. Forget the long weekend. Oh, yes, Mike. Ear your foundries.
Do we have more ears?
I have. I gave you one eared foundry.
And I've used it.
Did you? And you've used it. Okay.
Is the other two foundries that are not eerie enough?
Yes, we have an ear. Let's hear that. Let's do some earring. So down here, I can take those beacons and we can make a foundry. That guy.
We have researches queued that I believe we have enough science packs to do that will get us plus 250% on extracting iron ore, copper ore, and sulfur from vaults.
Okay, I mean
Take
that's
us to 100 plus 100% on Haranite.
okay. The Haranite I do care about. The iron and copper, I think honestly we have enough coming out of the 1 vault of each that we've already hacked. But sure, I'm
Partly
definitely...
because
Oh, okay. I got a
costs
crystal
how
now. So I just shoot it with the yellow thing?
Yes, and then keep an eye on it because they like to be sneaky and lose their hacked status. But you can tell they're being hacked because you get a little blue bar appearing underneath them. Yeah. We think possibly if you go too far away, then they stop getting hacked. Oh, I see. You've accidentally shot the vault at the vault as well. So
that's a good thing.
it probably is a good thing because it'll reduce the number of... Yeah, that's true. But it means you'll have to wait for it to unhack itself before it can spawn another crystal. Okay, the crystal has stopped being hacked, so shoot it again. Okay, now it's being hacked again.
How do I know if it's getting hacked though? I can't.
You can see. So you see its health bar. There's a green health bar, and there's a blue hacked bar behind it that keeps disappearing for some reason. It's disappeared again, and yep, there it's back again now. I don't know why they keep disappearing. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it feels like a bug. But I don't want to say it's absolutely a bug because I might have an understanding.
Do I need to shoot it continuously when it's still getting hacked, or?
I don't think so, but also I don't really know because it's being difficult and problematic and confusing, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, that'll help there.
Oh, Quago.
Hello.
Oh,
Quago says the
Resupplied you again.
Quago says the console spawn vault support requesters, and the supporter is what builds the crystals. Okay, so it's one of the things that they spawn. I remember seeing that on the graph.
We don't want to be standing by it when we're waiting for crystals to spawn.
Do we not? Oh, because they'd be immediately shot down. Yes, that's a good point.
But no, they have spawned even when we've been right by it, so we obviously don't shoot them down fast enough.
Yeah.
No.
The vault support requester chance peaks at an evolution of 0.6.
Alright,
However,
so
it
it
then
seems
drops
that
off
it's
to...
been hacked now.
Yes.
Yeah, so now you can demolish it like any other building. By
Shall I
right-clicking and
do
holding.
that?
Yes, please. And
And
pick
you
up the
can also
concrete under
use
as well, because you might as well. Because it's sort of useful. Right,
And now I just wait until this unhacks itself, then I can go again?
yes. If you want to find a second one, is that one just off to the northwest? There's some scrap there, but it may or may not have a vault. No, it doesn't have a vault, okay. If you want to find a second one so you can ping back and forth between them, that's absolutely fine. If you want to set up some turrets around it to help you defend it, that's also fine. Basically, we just want we want to have lots of those crystals. And it seems to... And we probably want about 40 of them, which is rather a lot. And therefore, this could be a rather slow and laborious process, for which I apologise. But if you can find a way to automate them, then that is obviously better, because this is Factorio.
It is 11:15. And it is hot.
It is hot. It's got up to 31 degrees in my office, which is not ideal, but it's better, a lot better than I was worried it was going to be. Yeah, it's definitely toasty, but I don't feel too bad.
I'm not generally sleeping especially well at the moment on account of the temperature. So
fair enough. I can also sympathise with that.
Go to bed whilst it's coolish.
Yeah.
And see what I can do.
Yeah, no problem. And yeah, do head off.
Cheers. Thanks for the game, chaps.
Right,
Good night, Mike.
See you next week.
Mike.
Doing as well.
Yep. Might as well see you whenever. Next week, Thursday, whatever it is. I don't know.
Yep.
Depends who you're talking to. Yep. Okay, we'll catch you next time.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Night, chat.
Right, so looking at the rate we're building ammo, I mean, we have a nice healthy supply of all of the resources that are required for the ammo production, so that's good. I noticed this wooden ammo isn't being used up, but that's absolutely fine, I don't care. The iron is coming in just about fast enough. We are limited by the rate we can bring the iron in, actually, so maybe we want to put another one of those. Let's see if we've got... Oh, I was standing right next to it, that's fine then. In that case... Let's pick up this wooden ammo off this belt, because we do seem to be limited by the rate that's coming through at. I may need to put in some stack inserters on the output where the iron plates are coming out, but we'll dump all that in there. Right, so that's going to speed that up a little bit. We've now got more iron being fed in there, so maybe things will be all right. Chuck that in here. We're making lots and lots of red ammo. But we are also using lots and lots of red ammo, and we have enormous buffers to fill up. So I'd like this to just carry on going as fast as it reasonably can. That's fine. Happy with that. So we'll leave that running. We need. So Mike was earing his foundries. I imagine he probably did that before he ran off. So we'll check that. Yes, you're right, Quago. If you mustn't hack the main console, because if you do, then it won't spawn a supporter thingy bot. But you do, so you need to leave those spawning. Ideally, you don't want to shoot down the supporter bots until they've managed to make a crystal. But once they've made a crystal, it's acceptable to then shoot the vault, because that reduces the number of enemy drones spawning in that you have to deal with. That's it.
We could filter the turrets to shoot only the others.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Didn't we have issues selecting everything?
I tried to filter a turret to shoot these vault defenders, but I can't find them in the filter.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I tried that.
That does sound familiar now you mention it. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think it can be fully automated.
Well, it can be automated, just not to that level.
So
2% chance of spawning.
Yeah, so one in every sort of... I don't know, I feel like that means every sort of 10 or 20 spawns it should produce one. Sophia, Tristan has done a thing where he's standing a bit further away from the vault, meaning the bots have to come to him, which hopefully means that the supporter bots don't come to him. So they don't get... well, I don't know if that's true, but that means if you stand a little bit further away from it, you might not... A supporter bot might have a chance of surviving until it's created a crystal.
Oh, so the bots create the crystals?
Yes.
Yes.
See, I didn't understand that. I thought
There's
it was the actual...
So did I, until Quago told me in chat. So there is one type of bot that spawns called a supporter bot. There's about a 3% chance of it spawning in, and apparently those are the ones that make the crystals.
We killed some in the last minute. We just killed some more. I don't know if that's Sophia or I, or...
Yeah, or it's just that they come out and try and attack you if you're in visual range, but they'll only put down a crystal if they don't see you.
They definitely can put down a crystal even if you're there.
That's true. Or it could be they were taken out by some of the turrets somewhere else. One of the things that's escaped.
I want to change the graphic, the sprite of them to something really obvious.
Yeah, so highlight it in red or something. Alright, the ammunition is not really... Okay, no, I take it back. It is making it through past here, but not in large enough quantities to arm all of these turrets. So we do need a lot more ammunition than we have at the moment. However, I don't know if that's because we're not... Wow, there's hardly any on the belt here. There's loads, because quite a lot on the belt here, though. It's being split here, and then probably split again and again and again. Do we have the resources to make more ammo? Yes. No, there's not enough iron. Grr. So down here, we've got these two machines constantly making iron. And we have... Okay, so I think I need more foundries. I need to increase the amount of iron plates that's being made down here in order to allow us to make the ammunition a bit more quickly up here. I don't think I can make this any more efficient because I can't put productivity modules in here. So it's just going to have to be, we need more iron. So that means I need more foundries, which means I need more ears, which means I need to come up here and go, hey, we've got 2 ears, nice. So I can come down to here, which is already trying to make foundries. Let's just make 4 more foundries because I think we do need quite a few of those. I've got a whole 1 firearm magazine there. I could chuck that in one of the ammo machines, and I'm sure that'll make all the difference. I've got some ear beacons as well, but I don't have anywhere where I actually need them at the moment. I do have 10 eared assembly machines, so I should probably go out and put them somewhere. Like these ones might be, yeah, these are running constantly. So let's upgrade these guys. So I will take one of those and place that there. And then copy that to there like so. So that's going to run. And then I guess overclock modules in there. Make some more for free, because why not? Then we can go paste. Paste, 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 paste. I had 10 of them, didn't I? So to there. That one, that one, that one.
They appear to be red ones from the icon. I haven't seen any red ones.
Okay, so they do. Yeah, they all do look different, but not very different, I guess. Yeah, I'm familiar.
But still, if it's a 3% chance, we should have seen some by now.
Yeah, and Tristan says some have been destroyed, so they are definitely spawning, but they could be spawning off by other.
Yeah, only 4
places.
in the last minute. But they possibly look like Vault Defender shockers as well. Anyway.
Oh, I started at the wrong end. Bother. That's weird. It didn't change swap the modules over.
Okay, guys, it's getting quite late for me as well, so
Okay.
have fun.
Thank you.
And yeah,
See you next time.
Bye bye.
See you around, Mark.
Oh, do. Right, there we go. There's my 10 of each of those. Oh, I need belt at the middle and exerters there and there.
Sophia, the method that I found that has worked is going off and doing something on a different planet. And have Laurence turn up and say, hey, do you realise you're shooting us a pylon? When you have about 10 health left.
Well, I mean,
It's lucky I said something.
I've spent more time further away now than I did just hovering over the thing last time. So
Yeah.
I might just go back to hovering over this thing and...
I think the sample sizes are not high enough for that to be meaningful. But yeah.
True.
Why are you not running? Oh, no belt. That'll be because of the lack of iron plates coming through. Yes. So all of this I want to rip out and replace with better machines. So lumber mills for doing this stuff, probably running off solid fuel, and then foundries for making the belts, I think, and certainly foundries for making the gears. Basically, upgrade all of these to the advanced machines because these are silly and rubbish and slow. But that said, it's not like we need an enormous quantity of the science, so maybe it doesn't really matter. So, don't hack main console. Shoot all the bots, but the supporters. Yeah. Yes, basically, yes. We need to shoot all the bots, but the supporters. And that's what we're struggling with, unfortunately. Yvax has said he's checked the change log, and you no more destroy the vault user recipe. Yeah. So I found that there is.
Oh yeah, I got another crystal. Now just standing over it.
Nice. So yeah, shoot it with yellows, and it'll eventually claim. What are they called? Nodes? No. What are they? What are the damn things called? Core. Not that core. Not that core.
Oh, I didn't notice your fourth reactor in your grid. So there.
So my reactor grid.
Your equipment grid. You have 4 reactors. I only brought you 3. Oh no, you replaced. Uh,
Yeah, I needed more power because it
this
was draining
thing.
too quickly.
Rabbasca warp core. That's the thing. So in order to make a warp inventory uplink, which is I think pretty much the final piece of the puzzle for this planet, so we can just start feeding arbitrary things in by logistics bot or possibly construction bot, rather than having to demolish stuff in order to get it into the warp inventory. We need steel and blue circuits, fine, but we also need these Rabbascan warp cores. So these come from. These appear to come from blowing up. I was under the impression these came from using the destruction thing. No, this can't be right. Actually, I don't know what the standard normal expected recipe is for these, but I spotted the alternative recipe, which is this one. If you recycle the interplanetary warp pylons, there's a 25. You'll get out on average 1.25 Rabbascan warp cores. So I think this is the way we're going to get them out. And so we need 40 of them. No, we need 40 crystals in order to get the 10 warp cores. No, we don't need 40 crystals. We need 10 cores, which means we need 40 to come out. We need to potentially get 40. Yeah, we need 8. Only need 8 crystals. Sorry, my estimate was way out. So we only need eight of the crystals in order to recycle them and get the cores, which we can then use to quickly make into a warp inventory uplink before they all explode. I say quickly, you've got 2 hours to do it. And then we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to move that to Norvis, have it fill up with whatever we need, probably, and hopefully then we'll be able to just teleport stuff around. At least that's the expectation. We'll see how that goes. So we've got some interesting things along here. So let's have a look at these. We've got interplanetary warp pylon, fine. Yeah. Okay, but M10, yep, fine. Can craft that. The warm-up
inventory
sequence.
size is finite, by the way.
Okay.
It goes into the void, but there's a finite amount of space there.
Good, because it means we won't accidentally lose all of our everything into it. Oh, that's modules. Okay. So, inversion, so deconstructs buildings and tiles. Okay, fine. Builds tiles, builds buildings, does upgrades, and places modules. Oh, okay. So that's what those do. That's right. That's useful information. I don't know how many of these we've unlocked. Let's have another look at the text for these things. So give me the science research doohickeys.
I think it's just modules that we haven't unlocked.
Alright, so that gets us warps in buildings for ghosts, warps in tiles for ghosts. Okay, good. That gets us deconstruction and upgrades. So yeah, Tristan seems to be right, and this one gets us modules. Right, okay, so yeah, we can do full construction, deconstruction and upgrading at the moment. The only thing we can't do is put modules into buildings that we placed. So that's pretty powerful. We still haven't played with interplanetary warping of these things, but that seems really nice. Oh, the update would help with the filtering issue, Talon says. Quago says if you stay a bit away, then they need to fly to you, which means a slower respawn because you don't kill them as quickly. However, there's less chance of shooting the supporter, so it's an in-betweeny. Talon is happy we've spotted that we can put modules in the vaults. Yeah, we should have noted that a bit sooner. If you destroyed a vault via combat, did it explode as if you placed a core breaker into it? Update will make the uplink work in space too. Uplink. Oh, okay. Am I approaching making the warp core, vault core, whatever they're called, the little blue core things that don't exist in here anywhere? Am I approaching that correctly? Because my assumption has been that let's try again. Search for core. Nope. 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 No. Yes, those ones. The Rabbascan warp cores. There doesn't seem to be a way to make them other than recycling the warp pylons, the crystals. Is that correct? Is that the expected way to make them? If so, I'm absolutely fine with that. It seems like a perfectly sensible way to make them, and is why I've had the guys go off trying to gather them. I just want to make sure that there doesn't seem to be a standard recipe in here, which feels a bit weird. I did wonder at first if you were supposed to do the core extract. This is core extraction protocol, which made me think this is how you're supposed to get the cores out. But you need 10 cores in order to do the core, in order to make a core extraction protocol. So that made me think that's not.
20 cores from it.
If you get, it could be a way of multiplying them up by exploding the cores. And I kind of do want to explode on the cores just for funsies, but maybe some good distance away from the factory, just in case it's messy, like that thing at the end of Foliax.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do the vault quality upgrade, which we. Okay, so recycling is the correct way. Okay, we'll blow one up before we go anyway, just because we want to watch the fireworks. But it's nice to know that the recycling is the correct way to make them. We can upgrade the quality, but I don't care about that at the moment. We can make this warp inventory uplink, which is sort of our current goal. I do also want to make blue circuits, so that's going to be a thing to do. We've got the green circuits, we've got the red circuits, we've got sulfuric acid somewhere. I think it's one of these pipes. Yeah, there we go. There's sulfuric. Oh, we're making blue circuits already for something else, so we can extract these. So we'll need to bring those out to make or have those available to make the Vault core. We're also going to need them to make a rocket to get to automate removing science from this planet. Is there a? Oh, I think we found there was a local way to make rockets, I think. So I need to find that again.
Yeah, that was locked behind the crystals
part,
thing, wasn't it?
Microgravity rocket part, glass rocket part, Pelagos, provisional, diesel. That's rocket part. Alternative recipes here kind of go. What are you? That's the microgravity one. That's the glass one for Igris. Those are the two Pelagos ones. I found it last time, and I don't know where to look now, unless it's... No, we shouldn't have an X on it, because it's been unlocked. Or will have been unlocked. Was it behind... Do you think it was in tech behind the crystals? Did you say?
It was behind something.
Yeah, it took the turbo fuel, I think. Let's go back into the Factoriopedia and find the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, that guy. Right, so that's burned in, used in, cargo crate, bunny hop engine, locked rocket part from turbo fuel. Ah, it's still locked for some reason. I say locked, it might just be hidden. There might be a...
Is this the Harine infused rocket silo? Oh no. So
no, it's just made in a normal rocket silo. It says it requires planet discovery, Aquilo, Arig, Hyarian, Rubia, and Tiber. Let's bring it. It's behind Harine synthesis. Right, okay. So we can't make rockets on this planet until we've been to Aquilo. Right, okay, there we go.
Yes, yeah, we realised that last week.
Yes, I think you're right, and I just don't have a memory. So okay, good. Right, okay, yes, thanks, mate and Quago. Yes, you're both spot on. You got there before me. Yeah, so here we go. It's this one. It's locked behind Aquilo science. So it's sort of okay because I think we've now done most of the science for this planet, or at least the non-infinite sciences and the non-hidden behind Aquilo. So there's a vault maintenance and there's a vault security modulation. Unhealthy fluids, I think is. Oh, we need to blow a hole in it first and find some Harenic lava. So okay, we do need to blow one of those up to get that, but then we won't be able to do this one until we've been to Aquilo. So yeah, there is one more bunny. Oh no, that's an infinite. Yeah, so there's these two researches and blow a hole in the planet, and I'd like to get to the point. I'd like to get a bit more stuff switched over to Eard's things. I want to investigate the teleport system and get that working properly. And then we're probably about done, actually. We are still using too much power, but that's not a huge surprise because we've just been, well, I don't know. Are we still using? Yeah, we're still using about 16 megawatts in the assembly machine. So maybe I should try and make some more eared ones of those. How are we doing now? We've got 3 of these things now. Excellent. I guess we have been gradually expanding today, even if we've not been making enormous amounts of new machines that aren't using the. What am I trying to say? We have still been expanding, but we've been doing it with mostly ear machines, so it's not been too horrific with the amount of extra power we've been using. But because we've been using all of the ears for expansion, whether that's foundries or whether it's beacons to make the ears come out faster, whatever it is, we've not been producing enormous numbers of things like we've not been swapping large numbers of assembly machines over to being eared ones. Now up here, how is Mike getting on with the ones he was swapping over? So he's done 3 columns, and now because we've sorted out the recycling, all of the machines are running. And we are actually using all of the red and green circuits that are being made, so this is not wasteful. It's not like we're just making stuff to recycle it. So it's good. A lot of it is going into making more bunny hop drives, though.
Yeah, we're not making massive. They're heavily limited on the engines, as you just noticed.
I'm not quite sure why they're limited. The engines aren't being fed. Oh, yes, they are. They're coming through from here. Why are we making more bunny hop drives, given we've all got them?
Because better quality ones are better because you can take more stuff.
Right. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. In a sort of, I'm not entirely convinced we have enough resources on this planet to be using, especially the ears modules that you've been bringing through here.
They are being used very slowly.
Yeah, but half of them are being stockpiled on the belt. I suppose I could steal them all off it, put them into somewhere where they're actually going to be used a bit more nicely. Ooh, don't want the electric motors. Don't want the red circuits. Just want those. There we go. That is a lot of ears modules, given how rare and expensive they are. That's 102 ears modules. Yeah, don't approve of that. I don't want to just set a priority though. I want it to take, I don't know, 90% of them this way.
On the belt.
Sorry?
And do that by each.
Oh,
sitter.
yeah, all right. So for that, reads the belt contents for the all belt and enables. What? No, it doesn't. Don't do enable, disable. And then here, we say. Actually, that doesn't matter. I suppose it does. All right. No, it doesn't.
You just. Okay, yeah, you could do it that way. I was just thinking, you just link the first 2 sections of the belt together. Enable the first one when the second one measures the whole belt has less than 1 on it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
And you just do that twice.
Set output side, go to the left when ears core, subcore. You're in a subcore recipe, aren't you? That's extracted as subcore. Or that one. Birthday cake. Set output side to left when that is greater than 0. So we've got a signal coming through here now that is 0, so we should be set output side to. It seems to be working, but I'm slightly bothered because I can't see an arrow on the splitter.
Do you have alt mode on?
Yes. I hit alt twice just to make sure. There's no signals on there, so left is. No, that's wrong. No, it isn't. No, it's right. So we let that one through. There we go. Yeah, so okay, yeah, no, that is right. So now that's gone to greater than 0. So we should find the next. Yeah, there, and the arrow has appeared. Okay, it's just me being dumb because it's 11 o'clock and I didn't sleep very much over the weekend. Right, now I've done that, I can now steal those. I'll also move those and do that. and then come down here, put them in here, make lots and lots of these machines, because I'm now going to just go out and I'm going to replace lots and lots of the assembly machine 3s with the eared ones, because that'll make a huge difference. Did I do Mike's foundries? No, I didn't, because I only just picked them up. So let's come up to here. Oh no, I did. No, he did them. What did I want some extra foundries for? Oh yes, I was going to do some more iron production, because the iron was very, very limiting the ammunition production. Right, so down here I want to do this, like that. There we go. Now they can start running, and hopefully that'll stay up at about 99% iron. It's pretty close. I think it's dropping very, very. I think it might be all right. We'll keep an eye on it. So that's yeah, that's made a big improvement there. Now I'm going to say, why don't you drop on the near side, and why don't you drop on the near side? Because then we can have both. They have the iron going out onto. Oh, it gets all put onto the same side up here anyway. So that isn't going to make a lot of difference. I think I might actually want to upgrade these to stack inserters, because there's quite a lot of iron being passed through now, and having it in stacks would probably help. Right, so yeah, I say should be more iron coming through up here. Yes. No, I think we've got enough. Iron ore is cheap enough on this planet that I don't feel the need to put purple modules in here. I'd rather have the machines running faster than more productively. So no, I think that's okay. That said, I do have purple modules in these ones, so I'm belying my own statement there. But it's keeping up, so I'm sort of okay with that. Yeah. Right, now we have enough iron over here. Lovely. That's what we like to see. And also, you may notice that it's pulling off the inside of the belt as a priority. Oh, Gleeber's actually lost some thingamawhat's. Oh, hey, you got a crystal.
I got 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
And not full health.
That was loud. They're not getting hacked. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I will not distract you. Yeah. Right. Back to me. Me. How are you doing? You've made 18. That's pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna take those 4 back, because yes, I've just made loads and loads of them, but only because I've stolen them all from down here. So I'm not going to get a windfall like that again. So I'll save 4, because there's bound to be something else I need more of. So take that. Right, and now up here, I'm going to do these ones, because these are basically running all the time. So upgrading these, I feel, makes a lot of sense. So take all of that. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. So I can do that twice. Once. Twice. And then immediately immediately outrun my bots. But mostly immediately run out of speed modules. There's something very freeing at this point about going from having massive power shortages, to being able to just chuck enormous quantities of speed modules into every single building I put down. It feels very strange, but sort of also very, very powerful in a sort of a... Why are these not getting... Are you not a... You are an ears. What's going on here? Why? Oh, I've run out of concrete, haven't I? Yeah.
Down here, please.
So is that directed to me?
No, it's directed at Sphere.
Okay.
Who's heard. Thank you.
Nom 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 nom. Nom. Right. Back to speed. Alright, so let's
I'll focus on the left one.
Cool.
Yeah, there's something very. It's wonderful sort of power escalation on the planet, that you go from scrimping and saving and trying to use power as efficiently as you possibly can to just going, no, I'll come along here and just chuck speed modules in all these machines. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Have I run out? Did I just use up all the concrete I gathered? No, I didn't. Why are they not getting placed? Did I miscount my ear machines? No, the machines. Yes, I did. I miscounted how many ear machines I had left. Okay. I could have sworn I got more than that. Anyway, never mind. We got that anyway. So it is now 11:15. As people have been saying, it's ridiculously hot over here. We're all getting a bit tired. So I think I'm probably going to end the stream now. I feel like we're in quite a good position. We've got a good number of these crystals. So I think next time we'll chuck these straight into a recycler. These two plus how many of you two picked up so far? How many crystals have you got?
I've got 3 and I'm trying to get the 4th one.
I have 2.
So that's 5, so that's 7. So we're virtually at the 8 I thought we were going to need. And we could always borrow 1 or 2 from the row of them down the middle of the bus if we absolutely need to. I'd rather not, because having them there is quite a nice idea. But they
How
are there.
2 plus 4 equals 7, though?
Tristan's got 8 in fact, because I've got 2 as well. Tristan said he got 3, and then he said, but he is capturing a 4th. So So that's
I've been capturing this one over and over again.
I've
it's been
difficult.
Spent 10 plus ammo on it.
Right. Okay.
No, from my experience, like you can't. Once it's the count is going, you can't shoot it again, right?
No,
I believe
it
so.
can cancel itself.
But it sort of cancels itself sometimes.
Yeah.
And it has.
Yeah, I
It
saw.
doesn't
Yeah. Mine did as well, like a couple of times. Yeah.
Oh. Right. Quago tells us that with the version we're currently using, you have to upload the buildings on Rabbasca because you can't place the uplink anywhere on other planets. However, the new version allows you to do it on space. Allows you to add in space as well. So we may have to start either producing stuff on Rabbasca or dropping stuff on Rabbasca to be put into the system. That's okay. That's interesting. We'll just have to see how that goes. Yeah, the recycling recipe probably is explicitly unlocked in the tech, but it's more that I don't expect recycling generally to be the way that you get things, and it's listed as sort of as an alternative in the Factoriopedia, which is sort of why I looked at it like that. Yes, I'm production. Quite right, Doopy. Thank you.
Do we want to do this next time then?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So the items give so the recyclers will give 25% of what you expect to get out of the thing, but recycling recycling one of these guys gets you 5. There's a 25% chance of getting 5, so on average you get 1 1/4 of them. So because I want 10 for this, that means we need 10 divided by 1 1/4, which is 8. So on average we need to recycle 8 crystals to get enough cores to make 1 Rabbascan warp core, but that's only on average, so we might need more.
You're doing the quartering an extra time.
Am I?
You go to, say, the Haranite plate recycling, because that was a thing that uses it, or steel, since that's on your screen at the moment. If you go to the recycling recipe for that, it'll say you have a 25% chance of getting steel.
Ah, okay. 25%. 0 to 1 steel plate, 25%. Okay, so we'll get 5 out every time. Okay, so we only actually needed 2 of them.
Yeah. However, we want to have an appropriate multiple to use them all up.
So an even number, you mean?
One.
Nice.
Or just blow some of them up. Yeah, no, that's true. So yeah, we want to recycle an even number of them. Yeah, okay. That again, I think that's something that's worth waiting until next week to do, because we'll have when everyone's around, and something to look forward to, and something to try and remember to do. So in that case, it sounds like we've got plenty. You two can stop forever endlessly beating up those.
We're always going to want more, but yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, because they're the things that they're the roboports essentially.
Yeah, we can only use them on Rabbasca, and they're only for uploading, or in space actually. So we want a couple of them at least, and maybe one on
the crystals, the pylons.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, good point. We're going to want a fair number of those on other planets. Yes, agreed. Okay, so so it is worthwhile trying to get as many of those as possible. Right. Okay, well, time to wrap up the stream. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. So today we've been going out and trying to just expand on Rabbasca a bit, and the Spidertrons are staying very, very close together snuggling together for warmth or something, I guess. And so we've done that, but in a number of ways. We've put speed modules in all of the vaults, which is making a big difference. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. We've also been starting to beacon the ones that are producing the ears cores, because we need a lot of those, and they take 5 minutes to produce one. So that's, again, helping quite a lot. These are all good things to be doing. We've also expanded out the number of vaults we're hacking, and so now we're at maximum threat level, and we're getting lots and lots of bots appearing whenever we go anywhere near one. But that's okay. We seem to be mostly able to deal with them. On the other side of down here in the actual factory, we've been pushing to try and turn some of the machines into ear machines to try and reduce the power consumption, which is... It's going gradually, should we say, but being able to do that means we can then go in and put in speed modules in them instead of efficiency modules. And that means they run much, much faster and has cleared out a lot of our backlogs, meaning that now the system is basically working. Although that said, we now seem to have too few plastic bottles rather than too many, which is a little bit bizarre, but I guess that's just how it is when you sort of with Factorio. It's a bit bizarre that we now don't have enough of them, but oh well, we'll maybe we need to expand this once we get a few more. Although actually, that said, going through here and just putting in ears machines through here, so we're just fully speed moduled, will mean that instead of running at a speed of plus 50%, we're running at a speed of plus 200%. So that's doubling the speed these are running at. So that will give us a nice big expansion once we have those extra ears modules, as we say.
Who do I give the pylon to?
I'll keep hold of it for next time.
Yeah, or give it to me if you're afraid you might not turn up. Thank you. So yeah, we've been doing a bit of upgrading of that. With things seem to be ticking over quite nicely now. We have a nice steady stream of the yellow hack cards coming out. So we've managed to get the better hack, the more effective hacking happening on the vaults. So that's really good. We've got metal coming through now, both iron and copper. So we're making more ammunition. I suspect it's still not enough. It's kind of hard to tell how we're doing up here. It's trickling through. So maybe. There are no ammunition shortage lights flashing anymore, so yes, that is significantly better. And
He says just before one does.
Did one?
There's a turret out of ammunition.
Oh yes, so there is. Okay, most of them are okay. I think that maybe that was one that just ran out of green ammo and had to be reloaded. I'm not sure where it was actually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was this one.
It has red now.
It's now full of red, and the belt is full leading up to it. There's a lot of ammunition on the belts, but not enough for it to have backed up all the way yet. Similarly with the yellow cards, we've stopped shipping them back from absolutely everywhere, but there's lots of them going out and lots of them coming back. That seems to be doing pretty well. Expanded down here a bit. I want to tell Mike to rebuild this with the advanced machines, but he's not here, so I can't do that. Make him do that next week. Generally, it's just going through now, trying to make... I think I would like to go as eared as possible across the entire planet, just for the sake of it as much as anything else. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to switch over all of the inserters, because that's going to be a faff, but maybe some of them. But generally, yeah, I think Rabbasca is close to being finished now. I would be fairly surprised if we didn't complete it to certain levels of completion, like actually play with all the toys in next week's stream. So please come along and join us for that. It should be good fun, and we'll just carry on with this and get it built up a little bit more. I'm currently undecided about Wednesday's stream. I'm a bit behind on video production because I was so busy last week with the show. So undecided exactly what I'm going to do about that. We'll have to think about it. There may or may not be a stream on Wednesday. If there is, I shall probably be playing either Sam and Max Hit the Road or Monkey Island for continuing the whole LucasArts nostalgia theme. If I'm not there, then there will hopefully be videos on Thursday and Friday, because I'll get them done at that point, and so you'll have something to watch in the run up to the weekend. We will of course then be back on Monday, 7:30 PM UK time as usual, for more Planetary Pioneers. So I hope you'll come along and join me for that as well. Please make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch, vice versa if you're feeling generous. Editing stream. I suppose I could do. I don't know if there's much demand for that sort of thing. A lot of it is just me. A lot of it is me writing a script and then sending it off to the other guys for review and then recording it. But I don't know. is that something? Let me know on Discord if that's something you're actually interested in, and yeah, maybe I can do something like that, because it would be something a little bit different. Where was I? Yeah, so those yada yada yada. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around. We'll go and find somebody to raid. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. And let's end screen. And
Yeah, chat.
pause and game mute. Right, you're very welcome. Thank you everyone for being here. Good night. Yes, good night, Quago. Good night, Regular. Good night, mate. Good night, Doopy. Good night, Board Easy. Yes, I will hopefully. Yes, I would like to get a chance to cool off a bit. I'm hoping that once I go into my bedroom, the window will be wide open and it'll be nice and cool in there. It's just hot in here because I've got the window somewhat closed and blocked up, so I'm not shouting at the entire rest of the street and so on. So, yeah, hopefully my bedroom will be nice and cold. That appears to be in something that uses Cyrillic. Yeah, let's drop in on this one. Looks like a fairly reasonably late game stream. So, right, thank you very much everyone who's been watching. We'll drop in and raid someone any moment now, in about 7 seconds. So, yes, good night everyone. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, I'll have a think about an editing stream, because it sounds like something a little bit different, as you say. Right, let's go. Bye-bye.